don't know how to increase the size of this. I don't think it's a thing. Maybe I need to switch to OBS, just like regular OBS. Might be an option. Hi, people.
Hello.
Welcome to yet another Friday hangout. We're doing more Dark Harvest today, as is obvious by the title. But I'm sure people will ask, because they always fucking do when they come in here. It's really weird that I've never understood how people click on a video, they have no idea what's going on, even though it's usually in the title, right? It kind of like tells you what's going on. Maybe I'm just, you know, an idiot or something. I haven't really figured it out. Let's see. Bones are in my room. Hi, buddy. What's up? Good to see you. You might not be here at the moment, but you were here earlier. So, hi. Hell in the Woods. Hey, good to see you again. Ren. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Oh, my God. That thumbnail, by the way, that's going to be fucking sick. I'll use that one for next week. That's going to be sweet. Real sweet. That's a little teaser for those of you who don't know. Ren's drawn us another thumbnail. It's going to be... It actually looks really good. Really good, yeah. It's going to be fantastic, Zap. Chaos. Good to see you. Fantastic. Hell in the Woods just got a commercial with the piano cat. Are there ads? Is YouTube running ads on this? And not telling me? That's weird. Usually I get like a level of control over that, but maybe they're starting to go beyond me. That's not cool. At least I'd like to know when the ads are then. Because I won't know. The problem is I have premium, so even on like the stream I wouldn't see them at all. So that's right. Let me know if that happens again. Let me know if there's more ads that happen during this live stream. I need to learn some stuff then. I could turn off monetization if it does become a problem. But I'm not aware that it's an issue yet. So we'll find out. I agree, Chaos. The thumbnail is amazing. I've showed Jordan. I think he'll really like it. Number 2, okay, I will tell you. Good. You'll tell me. Great. How's everybody's week been? Jordan, how's your week been?
It's been quite... That's a good question. I'm sure I have done things this week, right?
Zane Crosson has subscribed. Thank you, Zane. Very kind.
Cool.
Don't know who you are, but thank you.
What the hell have I even done? I've watched things with Ellie, but I don't...
That's always good.
I've gotten into H-Bomber Guy. I've been aware of him for a long time. I've watched some of his videos before, but I've only just recently watched the big ones that came out in the past few years.
H-Bomber Guy.
Yeah, they did a video on plagiarism, YouTube plagiarism, and he did one on the Roblox ooh sound effect. But it does like long, like 3-hour video essays, but they're really good. Really good.
3 hours.
They're really good.
Oh, so that's good. I mean, yeah, especially when it's just I can't even imagine making something that long. That's fucking wild. Fig Pucker. First off, crazy name. Might want to be really careful. YouTube will inevitably catch you. Hey guys, I'm currently on mushrooms and kind of freaking out a bit. Is it okay if I hang around here and you guys' company feels safe and I'm not alone? Absolutely, my dude.
Sure.
Absolutely.
We are going to be watching something that's kind of horror, and maybe that'll mess with your
yeah,
trip.
probably in like the next 10-15 minutes. But we're just going to chill out and hang out for a little bit, catch up with everybody and things, and then we'll start watching Dark Harvest. But you're more than welcome to hang out, chill out, relax. Don't worry, our background is fake. It's a green screen. It is of an image, though, that was taken of, I mean, not really very creepy woods. I've made it a bit more creepy, but... So don't be alarmed. Everything you see on screen is mostly real. That is a fake background, though. It is a green screen we technically have, but so don't be alarmed. I don't know how far gone you are, so. Pizza. Oh, yes, of course we got pizza. We'll tell you about our pizza as well, don't you worry. God, sorry, you were talking about H-Bomber Guy.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, like, he makes the good kind of video essay where it's not, like, the Roblox one isn't just about the oof sound effect. It starts off with just... Like,
yeah, because I was about to say like a 3-hour video about a sound effect.
Like, it starts off with him just wondering like where did that sound effect come from, and he recognized where it came from, and then that sent him down a rabbit hole of this composer who's been claiming credit for things throughout the gaming world for decades, and then he kind of dug up information to find out like he's been like lying about a lot of this stuff.
A lot. That's the worst part about, especially with some of the copyright protection stuff, is people can easily just make a claim that it's theirs even though it's not. Like with a certain song that we played not too long ago, because it was a remix of a Toby Fox song, but we know Toby Fox isn't copyright. He's like, look, I want people to use my stuff and play my stuff and everything.
Although, like the remix people tend to file claims on that for some reason, even though Toby Fox himself.
That's exactly it. It's not Toby Fox who makes the claim; it's whoever made the remix. Which then it's like, first of all, fuck you. Who do you think you are? You're taking somebody's original work. Yeah, you might be doing something with it. But for the most part, you're just using their original work, and you're doing a little bit of extra effort and claiming it's yours. And it's like, no, fuck you. That's To me, that's ridiculous. I can't stand that shit, you know?
Like, it gets more ridiculous. There are YouTube videos that will use the actual Undertale soundtrack, but they'll get claimed by remixes of those songs.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, some of the stuff that these claims come. I remember, God, this was maybe in one of the earlier live streams I did shortly after I exploded on YouTube. And I got claimed for a very specific song. But the thing is, it was I don't remember what it was, but I remember for some reason the artist wasn't who the actual artist was. It was like somebody who made a cover of that song. But the song in the stream wasn't that song, right?
Yeah.
So this person's just claiming that it's their cover version of a song. It was freaking ridiculous. So of course I dispute, and I go, that's not your version. And conveniently YouTube were like, yeah, no, you're right, that is not their version. We're just gonna completely blatantly ignore this. I'm like, good. Fucking weird that you even allowed that. Like, come on, just ridiculous. Some of the stuff people try to get away with.
Well, back to the H. Bomber guy thing.
Yeah.
There's a chance that you might be more familiar with some of his older stuff because I was. He was. I think back in the day, he was more famous for making a video called "Fallout 3 is bad and here's why" or something like that. But he's also made one like "Fallout New Vegas is genius and here's why," and there's "Dark Souls 2 is fine and here's why." And he made like a lot of videos defending or just talking about games.
Okay. That doesn't exactly narrow it down for me, but yeah, no, it's cool.
Okay.
I might know of him, but I don't think I've seen really any of his videos, so I'm not sure. Maybe I have. I have no idea. God, chat is going off. Oh my god, I gotta
Hi, Ellie.
catch up. Ellie, welcome. Good to see you. Let's see.
And no, Hell in the Woods. I don't know anything else about Roblox. I didn't even. But in watching the video about the sound effect, I realized I knew that sound effect, but I didn't know it from Roblox. I knew it.
Oh yeah, no.
I knew it from the
other games. Yeah.
I knew it from the game that it came from, Messiah.
Yep.
Yeah,
because I know the exact oof you're talking about. Because annoyingly, I have played a fair bit of Roblox because people want me to play Roblox, and so yes, I know exactly the oof you're talking about, and I'm like, yeah, that's not theirs. But they also just reuse all kinds of other sound effects as well, especially from other games that they're not supposed to, but somehow get away with it. Chaos says, I'm alive waiting on Grand Bazaar Remake 27th. LOL. Oh god, I've heard about this, but I don't know what it is. But I've heard of this, and I've seen it pop up in, oh god, what was it? I think on Steam. I haven't clicked on it. I don't know what it is. Ren saying H Bomber guy with heart. Roblox brought the oof back apparently. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did.
It's just a sound effect at the end of the day, isn't it? It's like the Wilhelm scream. It's just gonna always be in existence, right? And somebody will use it for something, and then it'll recirculate again. It's in the plagiarism one. Ren was about to say series is not trip friendly. No, very true. When we start, then yeah. But for now, we're all in safety zones. We're all in safety. Why are we talking about Roblox? Well, if you were paying attention, you would know. Fig Pucker. I had to turn the lights on my room. The darkness was getting darker. Aha, it just comes in waves. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. No worries, though. First Chicken Nuggets last stream, now Roblox. Says Helmwood. Did we talk about Chicken Nuggets last stream?
Well, I wasn't here for most of it.
I don't remember talking about Chicken Nuggets. We might have done. I don't remember. Sell them to who, Ben? Yeah, I don't get that one. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chaos. I don't get that one. The Roblox fit is insane. Okay. Jordan, did you hear about Schlep on Roblox? And you talked about that? Yep. YouTube makes it far too easy to abuse the takedown system. Very true. Very true. Very true. Really love his vid on Pathologic. I love the game Pathologic. Never beat it, but I love it. I've got the second one as well. Never played it. But I love that kind of stuff. Schlep drama is insane. Great. Don't know what else to say about that, but cool. Ellie says they make the Wilhelm scream comparison in the video we're talking about, I think. Oh,
they do, yeah.
I mean, it's a great comparison. It is just one of those things that, like, pretty much everybody would recognize it, Yeah. And then I think the worst part is the people who are like, I don't know what it's called. It's like, at this point, like, you should know what it's called if you've heard it 1,000 times, right? But I also understand people don't always look into sound effects. It's fair. It's totally fair. So is this the last part of the Dark Harvest? No. Hell in the Woods. So there are 4 playlists, okay? There are 4 playlists for Dark Harvest. We're currently on playlist number 2.
And we're early in playlist number 2.
Yes, because it's taken us a little bit to get to this point, but that's irrelevant. The fact is, this is our 3rd stream of us watching it, which is why I called this part 3, even though we're not actually in. I mean, they call it Dark Harvest 2, so it's semantics. The fact is, this is the 3rd stream that we're doing but we're only in part 2 of Dark
Yeah.
Harvest. I hope that clears it up. Grand Bazaar is a farming sim with the whole bazaar thing. It's cool. Ah. So what, is it like a marketplace kind of bazaar? Like, do you get to like build that up and stuff? That sounds kind of cool. It's just funny to me because the dude pitched such a fit that Roblox had to settle with him.
That's true. Yep, that was covered in the video.
Wow.
Even though, like, I mean, he owns the rights to it, but he didn't. Well, I guess he had a part in making it, but I don't know. He's a bad guy.
How much money can you make off of a sound effect? You know what? I mean, I suppose it's the same argument as like jingles and stuff, right? But I think a jingle is obviously more than just one noise. Whereas a sound effect is typically, I mean, it can be more than one noise, but it's usually, I mean, an oof. It's not anything more than that, you know. So
I mean, like, there is a claim to be made that like the Roblox oof is a fairly famous use of it.
It's used in like everything Roblox.
And like there are thousands of YouTube videos that just show the sound effect itself, just to let people as like a meme, people can just enjoy it. And
Right.
the guy who made the sound effect didn't know about this, and they found out about it. It was like, wait, I should have some sort of royalty for this.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure he asked for a far bigger claim than he should have.
I mean, if anything, I would have just been like, hey, guys, can you pay me something? Maybe like every month.
If they offered to pay him something, but he rejected it.
Because, I mean, look, you can't make millions off of something like that, all right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I say, if you can make anything off of it, just be happy with that,
Yeah.
you know? It's a fucking oof. Which, by the way, he probably recorded once. Oh, okay, maybe he did 5 takes or something, but that's it. That's all he did. Come at me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's low effort. Low effort. Maybe some effort. I don't know. Maybe he went to a studio or something. But still, ridiculous if he tried to fucking negotiate. Are you kidding me? Nate, nice Marvel shirt. Thank you. Marvel Comics. Classic. Great stuff. I don't have a DC one, so not that I love DC more than Marvel. I love them both equally in different ways. Ellie, sell them to who, Ben? Is a reference to H-Bomber Guy's video on climate change. Oh, okay. Ben Shapiro saying people who lost their homes to floods could sell them and move.
Sell them to who?
Fucking idiot, isn't he? That fucking guy. Ben Shapiro. I can't please my wife, Shapiro. Fucking great, isn't he? Fucking idiot. H-Bomber reference. I'll talk about rising water levels certain. Right. What is Dark Harvest? Great question. We'll put it really simply. Do you know Slender Man?
Ren did answer this. And
Oh, you did? Great. I'm going to let Ren handle it. That's fantastic. I love it when you guys do all the work for me. Saves us some time. At least playing way better. Yeah. That's okay. We're all working together. I love it. Okay. Let's see all this. Goop. Ren's covered it. That's great. Talking about Marvel Hornets. Fantastic. Maybe I'm paranoid, or I just heard a kid. Wait, no, it's just TV. I'm out of the room. You are paranoid, held in the woods. You're going to be fine, buddy. Especially with some pros changes. Yeah, cool. From what I remember, the guy who sued about the oomph sound didn't even record the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So he has even less protections.
He just owns the studio that did it.
Oh. Okay, well then he does have a level of protection. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, whoa, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. It was his assistant. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. His assistant recorded the sound?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then his assistant has the rights to it because it's their content. Just because it used his equipment, he's probably entitled to something, but he's entitled to even less. That's hilarious. I love that.
I mean, the video is great, and I do recommend it.
That's so freaking funny. I love that nonsense. Nick Ronka, hey, buddy, good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Fantastic. We're getting the whole crowd here. This is great. This is why it's nice to take a little bit of time to chat. Hey, guys, finally not late for one, says well. I left last stream since one of the entries upset me a bit, but I'm ready to hang out for another shot. Understandable. No worries, well. Always welcome. Always a pleasure to have you. No worries if you need to take your own time. No shame, no issues. Full respect. Fig says, I remember watching Marble Hornets when I was really young, and man, I was terrified for years of Slender Man. I get that. I totally get that. I wouldn't say I was terrified. I was like into it though. I was like, it was just like super intriguing. And I mean, I could see the appeal of the horror aspect. It's certainly there, but I suppose I'm just too desensitized to certain things. But it's great. His mother is very proud of him. Oh, I bet his mother's so fucking proud of him.
I would like to explain that reference.
Oh yeah, hit me with it.
Because of course, like the video dives very heavily into this guy. His name is Tommy Tallarico, and he's like, he was already a bit of a meme on the internet.
What a made-up name.
Because like he was responsible for the Intellivision Amiga. He bought the Intellivision brand and then tried to make a new game console, but it never happened, and he
No.
just kept on asking for millions and millions of dollars, but nothing ever became of it. But anyway, so he's done so many video appearances and live streams where he's talked about he's talked about his accomplishments, and how he has like 7 Guinness World Records. But
What?
in every one of them, he used the exact same words. My mother's very proud of me. And H Bomber Guy just shows like a montage of it. It's like 11 times. My mother's very proud of me.
Oh
My
my
mother's very
God.
proud of me.
Oh my god. We need to find this dude's mom and actually like ask her. You know, she's like, I hate my son. I love that. Oh man. Right, yes, let's talk pizza. I'm sure people are so curious about the pizza. I'm going for the one that I tend to go for the most at the place we go to at the moment. It's called the Pollo Fungi. It's chicken, it's mushroom, and it's garlic. It's just a bit of everything nice. Really good. Jordan.
I've got the Chicken Supreme, which is chicken, mushroom, pepper, onion. I think that's it. Just a nice little rounded variety of vegetables and chicken.
Yeah, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Find it funny the guy with the glasses is a floating torso at times. Really adds a spooky element to the stream. Yeah, we do tend to disappear from time to time. The green screen works a little too well sometimes, but also the lighting in here is not amazing, especially the darker it gets.
Looks like my pants are green, so that probably gets...
And also, if I open the window more, I fully disappear. You ready for this? Look at that. Just gone. It doesn't look through windows. Robot is not always the smartest. But it's good for what it is. It's very funny. So anything to make you laugh. That's what we're here to do. Entertain and have a good time. Oh, all right. God, Dark Harvest. So, Jordan's caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great.
I took the time today to watch the videos that I missed out on.
That's good. That's good. I'm excited to see where the series is going. Because now I'm super curious. Because yet again, her family, Heather's family. Oh my God, that's another fun thing. So, just the other day, I think this might have been like 2 days ago, we got a comment on the last live stream that went up by Heather.
Really?
Who said, yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was verbatim. I could pull it up, though. But yeah, Heather from Dark Harvest commented. I went to their profile and like confirmed information and stuff like that. That's how I could tell. Let me see. Let's go do a little bit of scrolling, but it is in here. There it is. Heather Mooch. This randomly popped up on my recommendations. This is super awesome. Thanks for the love. And I'm like, oh, that's great. And so I mentioned that we're watching more today, and who knows? Maybe we'll see an appearance. If not, then I might contact them later and see if we can maybe get them on sometime. That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. But you know, something's good. Something's good. I mean, hell, I'd even have the EMH guys. I don't care. I want to talk. I'll talk to people. Never heard back from Troy, but you know, I understand. People gotta live their lives. No problem with that. So anyway. Now they have the contents of what was in the little chests that Heather's family has had for quite a while. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. £20 donation super chat. Holy shit. Missed you guys. Have a drink on me if you're so inclined. Aw, oh, well. Your heart is just massive.
Might have to do that, like maybe after the streams, have a drink.
We might have to do that. Your heart is massive, and we super appreciate you buying us a drink. That's incredible. That's super incredible. Thank you so very much. Your support is always super fantastic and lovely. Oh, man. God, yeah, now I want a beer. We'll sort that. It's fine. So, yeah, now they have the contents of the little weird chest.
Yep.
Which were documents, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious to kind of see... There's clearly some kind of a story here that they're discovering over time. I'm interested to see what they have. What they come up with, you know? It's perfect beer weather. I completely agree. I completely freaking agree. You kidding me? That'd be amazing. Big love to you. Big love to you. And big love to all of you. Because without you, I mean, we might still do this, but, you know, it's more fun with more people, so. But not like thousands or hundreds or whatever. That's too much chat. You know, I can't keep up with all that. Then we'd need, like, moderation and shit. That's, you know, I need babysitters. Can't hire babysitters. It's too expensive these days. Right. So... We're going to be starting with update number 5, which is just after they took the stuff from Heather's place. The documents in question. Let's go.
Hey guys, it's me. Kind of wanted to go over those papers that I found in that chest at Heather's house. All right. Well, I talked to Daniel about it, and apparently, he advised me not to actually release the papers, like either scans of them or anything like that, to the internet, due to the fact that they have never been declassified. And if I were to do that, it would mean I would be in some serious shit. So, I'm not actually going to release scans of them or anything. But this is what they look like. Basically like that, signature at the bottom.
You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to release scans. I'll get in trouble. But here's what they look.
4 people. One of them being Mark McComber. The other people, I can't release any names or anything like that. But the other being the program director. Another one being a lieutenant colonel. And the last one being a professor to whom Mark McComber was an assistant to during the project. The project apparently was called the Princeton Experiment. What that is, it's kind of ambiguous. It's a little vague. They don't really specify, but it's from 2 different departments. These letters from the Department of Defense main office. And also something called the Office of Special Sciences. These were the two different, like, I guess, divisions of the government that was working on this experiment. Now, see, the actual experiment itself was about building something called the construct. Now, apparently, this was some sort of experiment done during the space race with the Soviet Union. Regarding time-space. Something with, like, I don't know, I guess like portals, wormholes, like something like that. It had to do with, like, traveling quickly, I guess via wormholes or some shit like that.
Wormholes would be the
sounded
best
pretty
way we know
fucking
of.
insane, and from the looks of it, it seemed like the lieutenant colonel, who was the military supervisor for the project, agreed. However, the program director was really, really adamant about the whole thing. And apparently, all this information was gotten from a tablet, like an ancient tablet. And I'm pretty sure, well, I'm positive, because he actually name drops him at some point, that it's the tablet found by Heinrich Kaufmann, the German archaeologist.
I had a funny feeling his name would come up.
So Daniel was pretty like, what the fuck, when he found out about all this stuff. Because I did send all these documents to him, and he has done research on them. Couldn't find anything, really, at this point. Now, see, the experiment itself, apparently, they used a lot of prisoners who are on death row. They call them, what do they call them, like the like essential materials or something like that. I don't know. It's fucking weird, but it sounds like some pretty unethical shit, and I'm not surprised that these documents have not been released to the public or anything. Now, the first trial, it said, was a failure, and it resulted in a lot of their electrical equipment getting damaged, and there was a magnetic field in the area. Very unusual stuff was happening after the first trial of the experiment. Now, after the second trial, well, shortly before the second trial, the whole correspondence just stops. The last message is from like 1957, and they're like, well, okay, I guess we're gonna do this second trial now, and then it just stops. I don't know what happens after that point. But the actual chronologically, the last letter here is to Mark McComber, basically from some sort of department, it doesn't say exactly, of the government, some federal agency, that basically told him to shut up about the whole thing. And that he would be given a generous pension, he could retire, he wouldn't have to work the rest of his life. He would get all the money he needed, all the medical care he needed, as long as he signed something. It was like a non-disclosure agreement or something like that. I'm not sure of the exact title, but what I find pretty fucking strange is the fact that Mark McComber had these documents in his possession and why he locked them up in a box. I mean, I'm sure it was for safekeeping, but like I don't know how he got these documents. They're all top secret classified information. Like the fact that I'm pretty positive that there aren't any government agents, going through YouTube videos looking for some leaked information. So I'm not too concerned about that. But if I were to actually release these documents, I mean, this is some serious shit. Like, I can't risk that. So I'm not going to be releasing these documents at all. It kind of disturbs me though, the fact that Mark McComber had these in his possession, and the fact that he lived in my house. Now, when he fucking disappeared, I have no idea what that's all about. Was it the government? Was it... It's pretty scary, though. This is scary stuff. I don't know what this has to do with me, necessarily, or if it even does have anything to do with me. But I'm not surprised that Mark McComber is missing at this point. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to look into this a little bit more, hopefully find any sort of information about it. But Daniel, thus far, has been pretty helpful, but at the same time, kind of not, because he only has these papers to work with. There's no other information about this on the internet. So, alright, well, just thought I'd share that with you guys.
Thanks, Chris.
Ooh. Fans?
Can we talk about the fact that he constantly said, I'm not allowed to share these? And obviously, first thing he does is then shows you, I mean, yeah, it's only the first page, but you could pause it and probably somebody could figure out what's on the page.
Easily.
But then also, he basically tells you everything that's in it anyway. Like, come on, man. You're not supposed to tell us. You're not supposed to share this info. And it's like, not only will I share it, it's going to be on video. That's just me. Anyway, Rainwood Memorial Elementary School.
Also has Zoom.
16 minutes, oh shit.
Where's the zoom button? Zoom up on your face.
Why would you do that?
Well, I see it. I can't get it to work. God damn it.
It's okay. You don't need it to work. What you do need to do is look at the directions, because I don't know where I'm going.
Well, you're going to keep going on this red. We're gonna make a turn on,
Right here?
No.
Yeah, so dude, I'm so happy that, that Daniel arranged this meeting for us.
Yeah. It's actually,
Screw that guy.
pretty nice of him. Like, that guy is honestly one of the most dedicated people I've seen. Yes, right here, right, left,
Okay,
left.
Chill. Dude, I got this. We're going to, what's it, Rainwood Memorial, right? Elementary?
Yes, Rainwood Memorial Elementary. Because the old one sucked.
True. Well, it's out of business, but... So what is this place exactly? It's a private school?
Go down through there. Yeah. There was a side entrance, he said. See the snack bar.
Oh, true. Dude, this looks so sketchy back here.
Right there. Are you sure this is the right place?
Well, I mean, this is the address Daniel told me. Is the door open?
Yeah. It is.
That's weird, the place looks closed. Oh, there's the light on. Wait a minute. Did you hear something?
It's just the wind, dude.
Oh.
Stop trying to
Okay.
freak me out.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so where's this guy's office?
We're probably gonna go look around for it.
Heather Mooch! Thank you very much, Heather.
I don't know.
Gotta pause and properly address that. Heather Mooch, thank you.
Thank you.
$5 donation. It's Slenderin time.
Oh, yeah.
My goodness gracious.
He's going to slender all over the audience.
Oh, God. No. Okay, maybe not that. Welcome. Holy crap, guys. This is Heather from Dark Harvest.
I feel like a couple videos ago.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Welcome. We're glad to have you. I'm sure people will have questions, but for now, let's carry on, shall we?
He did say this was the place. This is Rainwood Memorial. Is that the exit?
Well, yeah.
Is it?
You moved on with the night vision.
Oh, this is a room. Shit. Actually, the night vision isn't doing shit. Let me turn my flashlight on. Come on.
You got it?
Yeah. What the fuck? I honestly don't think that this is like the right way.
I think it is.
There are no lights anywhere. Like at all.
Well, the janitor probably closed it.
Flashlight. Dude, honestly, like...
Well, the women's bathroom light is on, so I mean, there's someone here.
Yeah, I guess.
One thing you noticed.
Yeah, probably over here.
Alright, yeah, maybe through these double doors here.
Thank you again, Heather.
Here, you mind open them?
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you. I don't know. Is that what this place is?
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, I guess you're right. What?
why are over here?
Well, we're looking for his office.
Yeah, but this office is not going to be in the auditorium,
Yeah,
dude.
right?
Well, alright, I guess. I didn't know it was the auditorium. Let's just head back around, alright?
Okay, fine. Let's go.
This place is like a fucking maze. I don't know where his office is.
Oh, look over there.
Oh, hey, we missed a light. Shit.
We went the complete opposite direction.
No, bro, can you pass that?
Hello?
Let a man just
Hello?
goes in. Yeah.
Anyone here?
Oh, you want to spot me?
Dude, this place gives me the creeps.
That was strange. All these offices are closed. Not going to have tags on them either.
Yeah. It's bizarre.
I don't like that. There's
Neither.
an elevator.
Alright, maybe it's on the second floor.
No, the third floor would probably be where the executive.
Is he an executive? I don't know.
Third floor, probably though.
Alright. Does the elevator work? No.
Third floor.
Alright.
That elevator sounds
Shoes untied, by the way.
Oh, shit.
You don't want to trip in here.
I used to know a guy named Drew. Doesn't have to be so loud.
This third floor?
Moves
Yeah.
kind of funny. My fucking arm.
Do you smell that?
Smells pretty bad.
Smell what the Slender's cooking?
It's bizarre. Dude, are you sure this is the third floor? It doesn't look like the third floor to me. There's like piping on the ceiling.
Floor is surprisingly nice.
bizarre.
Names they got for making.
Wait. Pool's closed.
A pool?
Pool on the 3rd floor. I don't think.
Is this still an elementary school?
The 3rd floor was the highest floor, right? On the
Yeah.
elevator.
Shit, it must have malfunctioned or something.
How was it going up?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I was tying my shoe.
Employee entrance.
Can't go in there. You're not an employee.
I actually don't care if we get in trouble here.
All the lights are on, so it looks promising.
It looks like a school. It looks like an office building.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Matt?
I'm just here.
Alex, Chris?
Oh, hey, Matt. Oh, shit, I didn't expect to see you
No,
here.
what do you guys? I haven't seen you guys since.
I didn't know you guys worked here.
Yeah, I'm actually the director of activities.
Yeah,
Take a seat. Take a seat.
I'm actually the
I
director.
haven't seen you guys since Greg's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you guys been?
Yeah, we've been
We've been
pretty good.
okay, yeah.
Camera for the history project.
Well, it's not really a history project.
Well, listen, I guess we can level with you because, you know, you're a friend. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. I thought, like, we were going to be, you know, meeting some, you know,
Other employees.
other employee, you
Some
know, I had no
HR
idea.
friends.
But honestly, you know how Greg died that night
Yeah.
of the party? We've kind of been looking into what that's all about
Really?
lately. Yeah, because you know how they ruled it as a suicide?
Yeah, it didn't make any sense though.
No, it really didn't. And honestly, we talked with what was it, Detective Amsel?
Yeah.
He told us that he thinks it was the work of a serial killer.
A serial killer?
Yeah. And kind of we came here. This is, you know, Rainwood Memorial, right?
Rainbow Memorial, yes.
Yeah.
We didn't expect you to work here.
No,
I've
this
worked-
is honestly a surprise.
I've worked for the Rainwood family for several years actually.
Oh,
It's just
coincidence.
This is yeah right. This has been my job for I don't even know how long now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. You know, this place is really kind of like abandoned. What's up with that?
Budget's been a little tight since the incident happened. You know
You're talking about the one in the 50s?
what? No. The incident here. We 6 months or so ago. We had a student who mysteriously vanished, and no one could explain what happened. Not even the police. I think actually the head of the case was someone named Detective Amsel too. He said there was no real explanation for what happened, and after that, parents just stopped sending their kids to school
Because
and
that missing kid.
because of the missing kid, and they got scared, and we started losing tuition. The only reason we're still open right now is because someone's actually renting out a section of the building. I think it's the dining hall, actually. Yeah, someone's renting out a section of the building.
Blue
This
babe.
place is really creepy, dude.
Soup.
I bet.
Yeah, definitely. We had a hell of a time finding you. This place is like a
I was wondering
maze.
what's taking you guys so long, actually.
Yeah, sorry we're a little late.
No, it's fine. And I know what you mean about the place being creepy. It's been a little spooky lately. I feel like somebody's watching me. It's kind of weird. Well, maybe I can still help you guys with whatever you want to know. You said something about an incident in the 50s?
Yeah. Actually, the Rainwood
Our
incident.
friend Daniel did a little research, a little digging on the whole place, and
The place across from Greg's house. You know the old Rainwood day camp?
The day camp.
Yeah.
yeah, we definitely we did some research. You didn't hear about the incident with the
Incident?
70-something missing kids?
What?
Yeah, apparently in the 50s there was this huge like missing persons case that happened
the reason that
at,
there's
you
a
know,
memorial?
at the day
Right.
camp itself.
I was never told about this.
And you know what the really bizarre thing is? They say that that incident that happened in the 50s was the work of the same serial killer that killed Greg.
What do we?
He must be really fucking old. That's
it's
what I'm
like
thinking.
Jack the Ripper's traveling through time. No, I never heard anything. No one,
Revenge
none of
Turtle, what's up?
no one's told me. Mr. and Mrs. Rainwood haven't said anything.
Mr. and Mrs.
No one
Rainwood.
here said anything at all. I don't have any real records of anything. The only thing that I know is it was a day camp in the 50s. It got shut down, and in the 90s it opened up again, but then it got closed again, and now it's said to be torn down. That's
It's getting torn down.
yeah, it's getting torn down. Actually, just the other day, they had me go over to the day camp and collect whatever I could find. Maybe that'd be valuable or useful.
Oh, you found something there?
I found a couple things. I shouldn't be doing this, but if this is gonna help you guys find out anything about what happened with Greg, you guys can have this actually.
FedEx.
Just a couple things I found over at the day camp.
You don't mind if I open it here?
Here, let me give you some scissors.
No, I got it.
You got it? I mean, I don't know what's on them, but
School backup.
yeah, I don't know what's on those.
1999.
I don't have a computer that runs floppy disks anymore. I'm not sure anyone does anymore.
Payroll backups.
Oh, so these are records from the day
I
camp?
assume they're all records from the day camp. Just bills and money.
Yeah.
I guess like student information
Yeah,
too would be on there.
Yeah, I would
Are you
think.
sure this is like legal to like give us, or is it?
Probably.
We don't want to get you in trouble, man.
If this helps at all find out what happened to Greg, I will gladly sacrifice my job. Tell you the truth, it's
Maybe
not
we
that
cut it
fun
out the
being
video,
a
though?
family
Yeah,
person
yeah.
anymore.
Like say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've,
I can understand that.
they've
You don't.
let
It's
a
not
few
much of a
people-
job.
Wait a second.
Right.
They've let a few people go.
When you went to the day camp again, you didn't see any weird writing on the walls, did you?
Not that I can remember.
Because we actually went in there just this past summer, I think it was.
Really?
Yeah, and
How did you guys get in without the
What,
key?
what were you doing there?
we can't disclose that information to you.
You're not
but-
allowed in.
But
All right. Really, there was. I mean, the only things that were in there that were weird to me was just the regular graffiti on the wall, But I
He's
just
one of the
figured some
cultists.
punk kids broke in. And
oh, sorry about that.
fine, they're gonna sell all this anyway. So, but yeah, it was
So
only.
you don't mind if we keep these?
No one will even notice they're gone. Honestly, I'll tell them I didn't find anything at the camp. I mean, wasn't there a fire there or something a long time ago?
How does
Yeah,
he not know
true.
this shit?
So,
True.
Yeah.
I'll
He
say
doesn't
nothing
work
was-
here.
No records.
This is all a
nothing was
fucking
found there
ruse.
that could have
Hopefully
been.
you don't watch this video.
Yeah. Wait, are you guys gonna post this online?
Well, we
good he
have
caught
been.
on.
I mean, it does help. We do get some information back from people who are helping.
I was wondering how you guys figured out so much so far. Then.
Yeah.
It's mostly the people who watch. But
You
just you
just
could just
subscribe,
probably throw
man.
out this
Yeah,
box
man.
and just make sure that you didn't
Yeah.
see something.
I'll this will be the only thing I found. My little lucky Buddha, brother's little belly, for luck. Yeah, though.
Thank you so much. We'll definitely
Yeah,
look into this.
seriously.
I think. Do you have a computer that plays? We'll find.
I
it.
think I might.
You guys will find something.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you guys, if you guys find out anything or need any more help with anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I've
Definitely.
This is such a coincidence. I'm still so surprised.
yeah.
It's here.
It's kind of freaky, actually.
Yeah, because when I heard the name Matt Sharkey, I was like,
Is it the same one?
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but thank you so
You
much
didn't
for.
even tell me it was you guys. I would have probably brought more stuff if I had any, or
Okay.
anything I could do to help more. But let me show you guys out.
All right, thank you.
Once again,
I
thanks
don't
again,
need- I
Matt.
don't need that.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much longer this place is going to be open anyway, so it's not like that's going to.
Except the people who are renting that out.
Yeah, they're just running the dining hall. I assume they're just throwing fancy parties and stuff.
Yeah, true.
You know, nothing too big. I'll show you guys out. I'm tired anyway. I need to go home.
Hey guys, sorry it's...
So, there's too much suspicious behavior with that one,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And we'll cover it real quickly. How does the guy who works for Rainwood for ages, he's a director, not know any of the history of the place?
Yeah, the reason that it's a memorial. He's working at a memorial and doesn't know why it's a memorial.
It's really, really weird that he wouldn't know anything about any of the history. And also, I don't think he works there. I think he's lying. And I think he's part of the cult. That's what I take away from all this.
Like, I feel like he might be working there, but I do also agree, like, he might be a cultist. He could very easily be a cultist.
Yeah, I get the feeling he very well could be a cultist. Or he knows too much anyway. It just, I don't know, it's also weird that these guys were expecting to meet somebody in the school.
And who's to say that person wasn't still there?
Exactly, but usually if you're going to meet with somebody, you have a plan, right? And it's like, oh, okay, hey, let's meet at this area. Even if you don't know a name, it'll be like, oh, well, let's meet at blah, blah, blah office in there, whatever. Even if you're meeting somebody super anonymous and suspicious, you'd have a meeting point, right? So it's weird that they had no idea who they were meeting, right? It also felt like they didn't know where they were going to meet them. I mean, they wandered all over the fucking place. It was really... Also, what school has a pool? Elementary school, maybe high school. That's different. But elementary school.
Like they had the direction to look for a side entrance to the place, but they didn't have the direction to look for a specific place inside the building.
It was weird. But there were certain weird things. Also, the fact that a lot of that should have been cut for posterity, so that way he could have maybe kept his job.
Yeah,
then they could just be like, oh hey, our contact, in an update video could be like, oh hey, our contact that we did find in the building requested that we don't record any of this stuff, but this is the stuff we got. That would have been fine. That would have still worked. It wouldn't have ruined immersion in my head. But now it's like we know exactly. They didn't even blur him or anything. It's obvious.
And he even said oh, if they ask me, I'll tell this lie. Like we have
it's
you
on
on
video. Yeah, which by the way is going on YouTube. But yes, I do have to understand fiction projects. I get it. I completely understand. Just wanted to kind of give our 2 cents. So chat. So, good question, Hell in the Woods. So chat, who's your favorite character? Chris is Ren's.
Chris is I think Chris is miles better than Alex. When I was catching up with this, I just hated Alex. He's
loses it too much.
He's like, oh no, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop looking into things. We gotta just leave it to the professionals. And I mean, it's kind of sensible, but also he's the one who called Chris over. Hey, Chris, come over here. There's cultists out there.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta do something about it. Oh, no, just hang back.
Completely true. Completely true. He is so wishy-washy. Very wishy-washy. Most people where I live will be that way. Okay. Plot twist, he's actually working with the Slender Man himself. Maybe! I mean, the cult, I think, would be... Anyway, that's the point, right? They worship him and they probably do stuff for him in some ritualistic manner. I'm sure all of it will make sense. I'm just saying these are the vibes, right? These are the vibes that I'm initially getting, and I could be wrong, but I get a funny feeling I'm probably somewhat right. Anyway, log entry number 22.
Yeah. Taken so long to make this video. We honestly didn't expect it to take this long. Those floppy disks that Matt gave us at the Rainwood Elementary, we were looking for something that could play floppy disk because apparently neither of our computers could play that, and it's pretty antiquated. But
not that antiquated.
Anyway, so
especially back
Greg's
then.
brother,
some organizations
Jeff,
still actually use
really
floppy disks because of they're incredibly hard
he
to
had an old computer that could play some floppy disks.
hack into.
So he
I don't
burned
know the
this
semantics,
for us.
but
by then,
they
probably find computers 5 years old that
the
play
floppy disks.
Yeah.
So we just got it in the mail from him today. So we're just gonna put it in now and
see what happens.
Yeah, see what we find on there. Here, hand me the.
There you go.
Hand me that there, boy.
They could have probably found a floppy disk computer at that school.
Yeah, ready.
So I just I put it in here.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay.
Okay.
Sound effects.
Yeah.
Slenderman's
What the fuck is that?
File is corrupted. Press any key to continue.
Where's the any key?
I don't know. I guess it didn't work. What the fuck?
It's actually just a computer virus.
Fucking serious.
I don't know. Maybe we should call Jeff about this. I don't think that's what.
Call him right now.
All right, hold on.
Oh yeah, Alex.
Let me get my phone out.
He doesn't want a virus. He wants to play World of Warcraft.
Bro, I'm gonna lose all my WoW saves. Like, fuck, man. Back to my account.
All right, hold on. I'm
Alt
calling
F4 isn't working. Control Alt Delete isn't working.
it. All right, I'm calling him
Why
right
you
now.
Turn off the PC.
Are you kidding me?
Is that right, Jeff?
He's not picking up his phone.
Call him again.
All right, fine, but
Jeff, I need you.
It's crashed.
You don't say.
I don't know. Just fucking restart it or something.
Yeah, just hold
Yeah.
the power button.
I swear to God, if this computer breaks, I'm going to kill you.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know that
This
was
is a very
gonna
tense
happen.
thing. This is also
If
computers
anything,
are like
fucking
this.
blame
Oh
Jeff.
god, yeah.
And he's
Even
still not
computers
picking
now are
up.
still fucking like this.
Now his dog's barking, so I expect something's happened.
Maybe he'll be okay.
Dude, shut up.
Slenderman's out front with like a pizza.
Good for WoW night.
I mean, it's working fine
Hey, bro,
so
we
far.
having a LAN party?
I built this computer myself. Just shut up.
Oh yeah?
He really is Adam.
He really is. How's it working for you? Built it yourself and you still put Windows on it, you fucking tool.
Dude.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about computers.
It's starting up, dude. Give it a second.
It takes ages, alright? It's
He
fucking
didn't
Windows.
test it out himself or anything?
I don't know. He said these are all the files.
Fault picture for his freaking.
Yeah, he built it. It's all custom.
Well, it's working so far, so I don't think there's a problem.
Built the hardware, but knows nothing about software.
I don't know how to change pictures, bro. Somebody changed my background once, so I don't know how to change it back.
There it is.
Yeah, see, look, you fucking worried over nothing.
Yeah, see?
There's nothing wrong with it, right? Everything is the way it should be.
Let me check. Just wait.
I'll take out that fucking disc.
Ooh, we can
'cause
have some
that's-
stacks from Heather.
Yeah.
So it doesn't...
Yeah.
Maybe the files were just corrupted or something when he transferred them from the floppy disk to the CD.
He transferred the files to CD, and you're still testing the floppy disk.
What?
You
OGA
you had
2T.
you didn't need to do the floppy disk then. Just use the CD. God.
By the way, he has Skyrim. So this is circa like 2009 beyond. League of Legends, folders, iTunes,
yeah.
09.
Warcraft. Hey, how about that?
I don't want another virus.
That's some awesome
that?
information, Heather. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Heather.
No threats.
Record index.
1998 to 1999 record index.
Oh, this must have been the what was
Use
on the
Notepad
disc.
for a record
Yeah.
index.
Oh, cool.
Where the hell are the rest of
Hey, it
the
works.
discs?
I don't know. Matt said he took all of the discs from the day camp. Maybe Jeff fucked up or something when he was transferring the files.
It's on the CD now. Again, they should have just done it in the first place.
In fact, they had that already done.
I thought
They
we were
didn't even think to at least try this first.
was
Yeah,
of
right.
use, and all we see is Rainwood Day Camp records.
Yeah, well, this looks kind of useless. I mean,
Skype.
all right, well, at least we tried. At least we looked at it, man.
That was a waste of fucking time.
New noises all the time.
Yeah. Shortly after recording this video, we did make an interesting discovery in the text file named 1998 to 1999 record _index.txt. Disney
My God, it does say Disney. Holy shit.
Unsolved conspiracies.
Yeah, not Disney.
Apparently, the Rainwood Day Camp was in possession of a documentary called Unsolved Conspiracies.
So?
We found the fact that a day camp had such a video to be very strange.
They need to oil that brake.
There's just noises out there, out our window.
Does happen.
Besides, look into that. Yeah. How we get this?
So they noticed that this camp was in possession of a documentary series, and they thought, yeah, that's something to look into. That'd be like, we believe that there's potential evidence of an alien crash somewhere, and we found, I don't know, a paper document that said, Ancient Aliens on, like, fucking History Channel. Like, well, I guess we have to watch Ancient Aliens now. Like, okay, it's a weird jump. It even said Disney on it. Like, there's,
True, the Disney part, yeah.
It's arguing silly facts, of course, but still, it's just like, it's a weird jump. But, I mean it's fun.
Like, I can understand why Unsolved Conspiracies would go for this school that is like a memorial to a strange, like 70 kids disappeared in one day. So, yeah, there would be a lot of conspiracy theories about that. I can understand that. But
plus, kids like conspiracy theories because, it's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought my mouse was dying for a second. Unsolved Conspiracy, Season 1, Episode Pilot. The Princeton Experiment. Oh, okay, no, that's relevant.
After Germany's defeat in World War II, many of the leading Nazi scientists were acquisitioned by the United States to work on their new space program. One such person was Dr. Hans Frauhoff, the program director of the Princeton Experiment. Frauhoff had a strange obsession with mysticism and legend, as did many of his Nazi associates. When he was given control of the research division by the United States government, he wasted no time in attempting to replicate an ancient ritual. The ritual, which would become the basis for the Princeton experiment, was an attempt to recreate the ancient Egyptian rite of Gor Waileotep. According to legend, the rite would create a bridge that would allow a god into our world. The legend also stated that anyone who passed through to the next world achieved
not a real
godhood.
documentary.
Yeah,
and in
this is
turn
made for the
became
series.
a Gor
This is
Waileotep.
clearly just one of the guys with a voice filter on.
Dr. Frauhoff
The
was
microphone
encouraged
quality
to try
is
this
kinda bad.
ritual as
But
an
you know what?
experiment
It's
with
really-
the
this is neat.
It's
tablets.
very
It's really
good.
neat.
How to perform this
Really
rite
immersive.
It does feel like
rediscovered
a
by
History
German
Channel documentary.
archaeologist Heinrich Kaufmann decades prior. Kaufmann had been ridiculed for his discovery of the tablet, with many mainstream historians calling him
Return the
a
slab.
fraud. Hans Frauhoff thought otherwise. In Germany, Frauhoff utilized concentration camp detainees to attempt experiments to emulate a Gor Waileotep, oftentimes creating horrible abominations.
Following clip is an eyewitness account of the Princeton experiment. Much of the information and documentation this program has received was given to us by this witness. In the interest of safety, our witness has asked that we conceal their identity.
I worked with Dr. Frauhoff personally, and he didn't seem all that unusual to me. He was a little quiet, but nothing that abnormal. I didn't know much about his background either, because, you see, I was working with Professor Gallagher. He was completely obsessed, Frauhoff, that is, not Gallagher, with this Egyptian myth, or not really a myth if it's true, how is it?
Correct.
He opened up a rift and see a Gordian looked up with his own eyes. I think he was a part of this cult that was obsessed with it, and he had a little venue for human life, so he just used them. Used all of those poor people. I was lucky to survive. You have no idea of the terror I've been through. And after the effects of that encounter, I'm still living with to this day. Imagine just for one moment, a bright flash of light. You feel every ounce of your existence being pulled toward this light and you're fighting to hold on. And then suddenly this monster appears in front of you, starts tearing people to shreds. I could hear it in my head, making these noises. I wasn't hearing it with my ears, though. I was hearing it in my head. I just ran as far as I could. I don't know why I survived. No one else did. And if the show is ever aired, you won't be seeing me around for very long. I know two groups in particular that will want me gone for exposing this information. The fact of the matter is, though, that most people watching this program won't even believe what I'm saying. But this is all true. There's a monster slowly destroying this world, and unless this information is heard, nothing will stop it. And you were wondering about the Princeton experiment? That's the Princeton experiment.
The United States government at the height of the Cold War was interested in gaining any sort of edge possible over the Soviet Union. When a leading member of Congress heard about Frauhoff's experiment dealing with what he referred to as space portals, he immediately had him commissioned by the Department of Defense without doing much research on the experiment or Frauhoff himself. In 1956, Lieutenant Colonel Everett Walker became the military supervisor for the project that would become known as the Princeton Experiment at a place called the Atlantic Test Site. Is the Atlantic Test Site just a facility used to monitor the Sputnik satellite like mainstream historians say, or is it really what conspiracy theorists claim? A wormhole into another dimension.
Okay. That was cool.
It's a cool video.
That was good. That was really good. And we appreciate Heather still being around and giving us more insight as to,
Yeah.
to the series, and also your role in it. I think it's fantastic. The fact that you helped with the writing since 2020, and that we know that Chris is the main writer and director. It's just, I'm truly amazed. I'm truly amazed, and I really want to see where it's going. Now, my assumptions at this moment, based on at least that documentary as well, makes me realize that Gorillotep is Slenderman.
Yeah.
In some way, shape, or form. Maybe Gorillotep possessed Slenderman, or maybe he's just always been Slenderman. I'm not entirely sure of how that all works, but
I think it's always been Slenderman.
It might be, yeah. That's more or less what I would have believed. In which case, then they've always been doing rituals, maybe to appease it or to summon it or something like that. I'm not exactly sure exactly how that all works, but I'm assuming it's some kind of an appeasement as to why they're still doing cult-like activity. Maybe it's a sacrificial kind of thing. Well, we'll probably figure that stuff out. Yeah, this is interesting. This is really interesting. I like what they're going with. This is really cool. Anyway, this is February 24th. The mouse is working. What happened there?
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
No subtitles, I'm sorry. Yeah, it doesn't really fit him, does it?
I like how he's got pure confirmation that there's an eldritch god out and about murdering people, and he's just gone to watch stuff on YouTube on his laptop.
Yeah, I mean,
I would have expected a bit more of a reaction to the previous video.
I suppose so, but I would have probably made a sandwich or sausage roll. If I knew I was probably gonna die. Be like, look, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck it. Suppose I could try something.
Want him to acknowledge, oh, that's fucked up, isn't it?
True. No, I agree. There should be some kind of more reaction going, or maybe even rambling to the cameras and stuff. I completely agree. Who knows?
Hey man, how's it going? Oh, it's not the Thunder.
Yeah. You gonna try to run in? Do you not lock your house at night?
After all that's happened?
Right? I mean, obviously if he breaks in through a window, that's fair enough, but if he can get in through a door, Maybe have like a baseball bat or something? You guys know there's weird culty guys who want to attack you. Like a knife or something, you know?
Like Alex revealed in one of the previous videos that he's got a freaking axe in his house and he never uses it.
True. True. Okay, getting something. That's good. That's good. Like it. Even if he fails, at least he tried, and I appreciate that. You've gone for a serrated knife, but it's okay. Any knife will do. I'm sure somebody out there will correct me. Even use a shoe. Somebody with a shoe. Definitely won't come back after that embarrassment. Your local Corvin, hola. Come to chat.
911, what's the location of your emergency?
Yeah, hello.
That's not gonna fix it. Hey man.
Want to play some Zelda?
It would be funny if he was just there, like, with the controller in his hand, he was, like, deleting the save file. Oh, well, they all appeared out of nowhere.
Do something. Thank you. Do something.
He was able to get past him? Oh, did he get attacked? Yeah, oh, wow, okay.
I like how the guys are front.
Right. You have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Guy Fawkes? Alright.
That's a cut.
Yeah, that's certainly a cut. In my bathroom. Oh, it was just Alex then.
Right.
Playing RuneScape? Fuck yeah.
Mom, I gotta go to Chris's.
It's not quite the music I pegged him for.
It's also just like, it makes him look like such a crusader. Like, I'm on my way to save the day. I got awesome hero
Who's
music
they?
playing.
Chris, answer me! Fuck! Get the fuck off the road!
They're allowed to drive too. You like put the camera down when you're driving.
Yeah.
Camera down. Don't do this, kids.
Are you fucking...
He's at a stop sign. Calm down.
Maybe this is Chris's house and stop that.
Get back here! Chris! Chris, open up! It's me! Chris! Chris, open the fucking door!
They're not there.
Chris!
Oh. It's still locked, though.
Chris!
God, he's still there?
There he is.
I'm glad he is. Because we can pause it for a second.
Yeah, of course.
Because I was worried that Chris wasn't going to be there, like the cultists had kidnapped him or something, and the video would end there. Because that wouldn't have made sense for the video. Because the video starts off with Chris's video footage. So that implies whoever made the video had access to Chris's video footage. So luckily, like, Chris was there, so he was able to do that. Yeah. But this also ties into something that probably, as much as I did love the video last week of Heather's house and the cool suspense thing.
That was
like,
really
that's
good.
A great video, but it falls apart a tiny bit. Or like the context is slightly different when you're considering it as a realistic YouTube video thing. Because why would Chris, pretending Chris is like the character is a real person really uploading this to YouTube, why would he have edited it like that? Because he edited it to have like the suspense of like she's coming back into the house and we don't know if she's going to catch him or not. But that's how a movie would do it, and that makes it really engaging for us. But if this was actually him, he wouldn't have that suspense. He would just have it rather matter of factly, like, oh, this happened and I got the papers out, and he wouldn't need to cut it to be like an exciting narrative because it's the truth for him. It's what really happened.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, are they trying to show that this is realistic or entertaining, right? And I think they're doing a very good job of trying to bridge the gap between the two. So like, it is still entertaining, but it is still also kind of realistic.
Yeah.
And I'd say for the most part it works, but there are definitely moments, I completely agree with Jordan, there are definitely moments that take me out of it where I'm like, call a bit of bullshit on that. But it makes sense.
It is entertaining. It is absolutely entertaining.
Oh, it's very good for what it is. Target T, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. And yet again, I'm excited to see where the story's going. It's just it is a weird bridge between realistic kind of Slenderverse-y thing, like more Marble Hornet style. And obviously that is fiction. It's not denying what it is. And the To The Ark stuff is shot entertainingly, but the regular stuff is shot like it's just a perspective, right? Yeah. Whereas in this, it's like, yes, it is perspectives from the camera, but it's edited in a way to make it feel like it's entertaining as well, right? So it is certainly a weird bridge gap. And I agree. If Chris had disappeared, then having his footage at all would have been weird.
Although, look, like that didn't happen. The last video was fine.
Yeah.
But just after the Heather video, like that's something that it came into my mind. It's something that I couldn't really unsee about that video.
Mm-hmm. I get that. Log entry number 23. He's come back from the police. He's probably filed a report, I would guess.
And he's probably been to the hospital as well.
Yeah, I would hope he's been to the hospital as well. Although sometimes you can file a report while you're at the hospital, but, I suppose he wasn't injured that badly, so fair enough. Stabbing by a knife isn't that bad. Guess if they didn't hit any major organs.
Hey, buddy.
Guess they just arrested him for fuck knows.
Yo, you gotta hold on to this. Like, I can't do this.
We should arrest Alex for filming and driving.
I was about to say, I can't do this and drive at the same time. You literally just did that in the last video. Yes, you can. I mean, yes, you shouldn't, but like, come on. Just say, I shouldn't do this.
Come on.
Maybe the implication is that they had to patch up Chris themselves. They didn't go to the hospital.
Oh, maybe. But then they went to the police.
Didn't get in trouble if you didn't tell me.
Well, like, the hospital would be money,
okay.
whereas police isn't.
I suppose that's true.
Hungry?
But they trust the police?
Well,
probably get
they
some
gotta
Five
try.
Guys.
I'm with them on that.
Yeah, but they don't trust the police. That's the narrative that they've been going with.
Are you filmed at all? Or
So it's just weird that they did go to the police.
Pointing to
Unless, like I said, they took him and interrogated him.
because that's the whole reason.
Well, like, it's an escalation. They were, like, stabbed, and they broke into the house and stabbed him, and that's an escalation.
Yeah?
Last night I actually talked to Heather about the whole situation, and I explained what we did at her house the last time we were there, and she got really
See ya.
frustrated that we kind of lied in her face, but
My bad.
due to your condition, full injury, she's not gonna press charges at all. But she actually offered to talk to us today. So if you could like fake a smile or something like that, because
Dude's been stabbed and assaulted
probably
in his
could've
own
fucked your
home.
life over.
Let him
She
be.
pressed charges.
She would ever press
Before we
charges.
start,
You filmed
filming.
yourselves doing it!
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris, can you actually film us this time?
Maybe you should just drop kiss Chris at home or something.
Yeah.
So you wanted to tell us something?
Yeah. When you came over the last time, I feel like now it's very imperative that I tell you, but I lied about about my grandfather, like that I didn't really know much about him, because I do. He did disappear. I just want you to know that, but there's more to it that I think you should know. When before my grandfather went missing, he was admitted into a mental hospital. Or
Why was he put in there?
my father and him got in this big argument about what I found and ended up finding out was about they were both members of this secret society. My grandfather was actually trying to reason with him and tell him to leave along with him, but
They were both in it?
they were both in it. My father's just really stubborn. My grandfather said he was misled and like it took him a while to realize what was really going on, but as I said, my father just couldn't believe that
Your grandfather was right.
exactly.
So
And like he sent my grandfather to a mental institution, claiming that like everything you said was just
crazy.
yeah. He sent my grandfather to the mental institution. Him and my mom started having problems. They started fighting, and
Do you
then
know what
he
the
and
fights were about, if you don't mind me asking?
about the secret society. I didn't really know about it.
Better thing to
I
find
mean,
about.
As I said, I thought it was like Freemasons or something. Like Masons are around, but you don't know what goes on.
Yeah.
You know. But after they started fighting, my father just got up and left, and I hadn't heard from him since.
I'm sorry if it's a sensitive subject.
So it's okay. I mean, I just don't like talking about it because it's still kind of cuts deep.
So your father and your grandfather got into a big argument, and about this
Summary?
secret society. Do you know what exactly it was about?
Well, back in '98, I think, my father didn't leave. He was just set on that the secret society just, there was nothing wrong with it. So, in order to kind of get him to leave, he sent the files of the society to the History Channel.
Do you know what show it was called, or what they were?
I don't even think that it was aired. I mean, he sent it. Just the fact that he sent all this information that was
About the secret society.
yeah, that was
So
you know, that's a secret to
yeah.
to you know be
Pretty obvious what
broadcasted.
show it was then.
That's where it all started, and
Makes me wonder if we
As
get more
time
documentary episodes then.
went
Makes me
on.
wonder if they're gonna freaking
more
tell her.
arguments
I feel like they've kind of involved her in this
into
by
the
now.
institution in 2001.
Was that the last time you saw your grandfather when you left?
I saw him one more time.
Where?
Well,
At a
at the
dinner.
institution. When I saw him, he didn't seem the same as he used to be. He was he was a little off and unnerved.
Marble Hornets.
One thing I also noticed was that his bathrobe and his pajamas were dirty, and the last thing he said to me before he disappeared, he told me that he was gonna make it all better, and I didn't really know what it meant, but that's always stuck with me.
So did he escape or something?
A year later.
A year later, he's...
Friends haven't heard anything. I'm sorry I didn't tell you this at first. Just
It's. I don't know, it would have been helpful if you told us the truth, but then again, we haven't.
No ego. I was making a
as
joke.
well.
As a caption.
There's been a lot of stuff going on that we did not actually tell you about. It's actually been going on for like the past year.
About to react to
Yeah.
Alex.
Could you
please.
get that for me real quick? I'll show you something.
sure, no problem.
He was acting like, oh yeah, you should have apologized. But, like, we broke into your house and
Yeah.
stole your stuff.
Well, I mean, in a sense, they were invited in, but
Well,
still,
yeah.
I mean, they did
This
steal
symbol
something, and
right
that's
here.
wrong completely.
Yeah, and they haven't
What?
apologized for that.
Hold it.
I mean, I don't feel like they've apologized properly for sure.
Okay.
Her apologizing to them was like a good pretext
what
to
were you saying?
apologize back.
This symbol right
100%.
here. We first saw this. We went into this place called Rainwood Day Camp, right in front of our friend Greg's house, and we explored inside, and we saw this symbol everywhere. That was a video of almost like this secret gathering, a secret meeting
Yeah.
at this place.
The diamond with the
They,
sideways
it looked
operator
like they
symbol
killed
inside.
someone inside of that building,
Holy shit.
and like
Are you okay?
they boarded the place
How's
up
he doing?
a few days
Like
later
jacking it in the closet?
before we
What's he
could
doing?
go back
He was getting
inside
some
and see what they were
napkins or something. It
doing.
might be bleeding.
Cover his-
But that's why
Don't mind me, guys.
that's probably
He's
why
bleeding over
he
here.
was so intrigued.
like, I'm gonna
when
go
at
back to your
that garage
room to
sale
see what
because
else
we
I can
saw that
steal.
symbol, and we thought it was
You
it
believe
is
Majora's Mask.
relevant to what we found. You okay in there?
It's good to know.
Subtitle.
Oh, he's changing his.
Somebody want to help him?
Well, I'm really sorry that we kind of lied to you in front of your face because we just wanted to get to the bottom of what was going on.
Yeah, there's one in the next
Chris.
room.
Jesus.
In the corner.
Chris, do you mind?
Okay.
Yeah.
TV on the ground.
Let me do most of the talking.
Alex is taking a lot of... Well, I suppose Chris is probably still frustrated and injured and everything, so he's taking a lot of charge. This is great. I love the fact that, you know, some of it is also still quite silly, you know, like, believable. I mean, I don't think it's teenagers, but there might be teenagers, like, young adults, and you could tell, like, they're not the best at doing everything, and so that's the part of this series that I love the most, is the fact that so much of the mannerisms and the behaviors are just so believable, and I love that shit so much. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because for a moment I thought he was telling Chris off, being like, Chris, bro, I'm still talking to her. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't know where to throw away my bloodied wounds. You know, my old dressings and stuff like that, you know, from when I got stabbed in my fucking house. I'm just like, nah, this is funny. This is super funny. Because, yeah, some people would be like this. It's very true. It's great. It's so great. Oh, man. Oh, Heather, Great stuff. It's so fucking funny. Log entry number 24.
Just be able to film this time. Okay?
Fine.
Could you smile more, Chris? God.
Put on a fake smile.
Have you even said thank you? Maybe put on a suit?
Don't bleed all over her floor.
My God, what's wrong with you?
Thanks for meeting with us. Oh my God.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Okay.
I just wanted to thank you again for translating those floppy disks to CD.
Yeah,
for
no
us.
problem. That work out all right?
Oh, is this Jeff?
Kinda.
Do you
Must be.
need me to? I can do it again if you.
You don't worry about it. It's fine.
Do it again
We
if you
figured
want.
out a little. It had these weird files on. But anyway, why are you here?
Oh, you know, I came down because you know it's Greg's anniversary of so I came down to go with my dad to the grave and whatnot.
Okay.
So yeah.
Is there any
Pay your
particular
respects
reason why you wanted us to?
Anniversary of death, yeah. That's,
Oh,
that's nice.
yeah. Let me come on up. I got something for you. So I went back. Yeah, why don't you lock that for me?
Yeah.
I went back up to Greg's room. Kind of hasn't been gone through.
Deleted his internet history, you know.
So no one's touched it since, or?
Well, I went through it a little bit, and I found something. I watched a couple of your videos, so I found this in Greg's closet.
More tapes.
Yeah, up in that box there.
Wow.
It was. So, do you guys know anything about like these tapes? I mean, I know that
We haven't watched
I know
it
that you
yet.
guys
Yeah, right?
have been filming a lot. Did you like talk to Greg about that or something?
Yeah. After Greg had seen like these weird things outside of his house, he was complaining about them to us, and we told him that he should start filming himself because weird things have been happening to us too, and we decided to film ourselves, and we recommended the same thing to him. So these actually could be what he was filming. The time between when we told him about it and his death.
I want to see him. Do you guys want to watch him with me? I don't have anything to play on.
I mean, we can. Do you have
Yeah, actually I do. I still have a camcorder that plays DV tapes. So.
Can we hook it up to his laptop?
Yeah.
Hook it up to like a TV. Be
We'd be
bigger.
happy to watch him with you as long as we can
Because of
find out
the cables.
anything. Really, we're kind of at a dead end at this
Oh, yeah.
point.
Get it up to TV, that'd be smart.
Alright,
What's the deal then?
let's do this.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Hey, Greg.
this is Greg. It's February 12th, 2011, right now, and I have recently decided to start taping myself due to because of Chris and Alex's suggestion to do so for security reasons. This is a new camera that I just ordered. I just got the mail today, so I'm really psyched about that shit. But I mean, so it's a new camera, and also I spent many dollars on tapes like this that I'm going to be using. That's that, and in addition, I'm just going to be taping myself like kind of all the time now, so I will do that. So that's me, and that's my life.
Oh, hey, you caught me browsing the internet and potentially looking at pornography.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
You want to meet my waifus? Nah, I think Greg's chill.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have any coins.
Where you going?
Yeah, I'll be back.
music? Some kind of noise.
It's there outside.
I think it's meant to be on. Chanting or something.
One video. Wish I knew.
Yeah.
Hope the sermon ends with a slender man. Well, I'm gonna go have a smoke break.
Yeah, that's okay. We can take a quick 5.
I'd say we're about halfway through the stream. Generally 3 hours.
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. Well, that was Greg Log number 1.
Back in a bit.
I'll hang out with you for a little bit then while he has a smoke break. How's everybody doing? How we liking the Dark Harvest so far? This is it's good. There's more interesting development going on. There is more bit story going on. There is also the fact that we're getting a lot more perspectives of certain things that have been going on, introductions of characters and things, more depth of certain people. It's freaking good. It's really, really good. And you know what? There's not enough immersion breaking for me to like take me out of this. It's still plenty of really good and a good amount of believable. Mostly of the acting. A lot of the acting is it's just incredibly believable. It's really, really good. You know, we really have to highlight these strong points of this series. It's entertaining. It's great. There's a lot of consistency to what's going on, and it's inevitably we're getting answers. Things are tying together. Things are making sense. It does it right. It does a very good job. Very good job. Let's see. The ending is. It's the slender we made along the way. Then it cuts to blackness. Very funny, Hell in the Woods. Very funny. Ren says, "Take it back. How dare you put that disrespect on my man Greg / joke." Aww. You know I kid. I like Greg. To be fair, I like a lot of the characters. I think Alex is a bit of a stick in the mud. He's a bit of a weird one. Bit wishy-washy. Sometimes he's too much. Sometimes he's like, just, he's always too much in one direction or the other. It's really weird. So he's firing on all cylinders, but you know, not always in the same page. It's interesting that. Whereas Chris is more level-headed, but he's also gung-ho on just jumping headfirst into whatever this mystery is, right? Which, yet again, is quite believable. I mean, there are plenty of people who would probably do that. I know I would probably also do stupid shit. So, fair enough. Ellie says, "Fun times, nice." Heather's still here. She dark on my harvest. Oh. Heather coming in with the jokes. I fucking love it. That's great. Ren says, "I love this series, honestly." I do too so far. I really do too. Not that I haven't loved EMH, and obviously Marble Hornets. I mean, Marble Hornets will always have a special place in my heart as the first Slender Man series that I've ever seen properly, mostly because of my younger brother. All credit has to go to him, really. But, you know. And then, yet again, because after watching Marble Hornets, it made me then watch a couple of other ones. But I never knew about Dark Harvest, which is a bit of a shame because I would have binged the shit out of this back in the day, I'll tell you that. But I'm really glad that I'm getting to live it and experience it with all of you guys. Fresh perspective. It's lovely. It's really, really lovely. Nate, what's your favorite Slender series? I mean, yeah, I think at the moment, Marble Hornets has to kind of keep that title, in my opinion. Just in my heart and in my place, just because it was the first one I started with properly, that I went all the way through it. It did take me a bit to get into it. I will be completely honest. That's because I didn't give it the time of day way back in the day when my brother first introduced me to it, when it was still coming out brand new kind of stuff. Like, he was watching the brand new entries when they were coming out. Like, that's how dedicated he was for it. And he had, like, all kinds of DVDs and everything. He was all over it. It was amazing. Whereas it took me a long time to get into it. Like, it was after it was fully finished is when I properly got to really sit down and binge through it. But it was easy after that. It was really easy to do that after it was all available, so that's why. So yeah, it's nothing personal against the other ones. It's just, it's the one that I kind of started with, and it's the one that I probably have the highest appreciation for because of it, So that's just me. Hell in the Woods says same. I get that. Nick says, I'm back, but half an hour behind. I'll go back to where you are live after I watch your reaction to February 24th. Fair, Nick. Fair, no worries. Ego says, Nate, you like my username. Ego Productions, mistakes were made. I mean, it's cool. I'm not entirely sure where it's going, nor what you're trying to allude to. I get the vibe that you're a production company, but that also mistakes were made, which is not really something a company wants to announce out loud. I don't know what you're producing. I mean, ego can go quite a number of ways. Depends on whether I'm talking about, like, actual egotistical state of mind, or, are you talking about the planet from Guardians of the Galaxy 2? I don't know where we're going, It's cool, though. It's a cool name. I'll give you that. Heather says, it took my second watch through Marble Hornets until I got it. I completely understand that. There were a lot of things about it that I feel the same, where I had to rewatch a couple of times or have Jordan explain it to me. Just because it was easy to get lost, especially with certain key pieces of information, and then the arc sequences and some of the code breaking and stuff. Completely feel you on that. But it was enjoyable nonetheless. Even though I didn't fully understand everything, I still enjoyed how they did it, The acting wasn't always the best in Marble Hornets, I'll be completely honest, but it was still, like, you still could figure out the mannerisms of the characters, and you just kind of believed that was their personalities throughout, and so it made it easy enough to at least be like, this is what these characters would be like. So yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Heather says, Everyman Hybrid is my favorite outside of DH00. Really? You and Ren would go on like a house on fire. Because Ren is what we call the ambassador of Everyman Hybrid. That's really funny. How about that? Ego says, I don't know, just needed a name. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Maybe think about it. Do you produce stuff? Because if not, might want to think of a different one. Nothing personal, just a name means a lot on the internet, especially depending on the different spaces you enter. And so, you don't always have to use your own name. That's the beauty of the internet. You can come up with names or represent yourself in some other kind of a way, right? Have fun with it, but make sure it kind of reflects the level of who you are, in my opinion. Whereas I'm Nate at Night, right? Which, I am Nate. That is my name. It is Nathan is technically my name, but I don't know. Nate at Night just kind of always sounded good. I used to be Nate Dog. That's what I've been called at work quite a number of times, or whenever I'm online gaming and stuff. People just call me Nate Dog because I'm cool like Snoop Dogg is what they would always tell me. It was very funny, and yeah, so it just kind of stuck. And then from there, I kind of eventually became Nate at Night because I like horror, and horror happens at night, unless it's Midsommar, in which case really great that it happens at day. Very cool twist on the genre. I don't see your name. Twice Monster 6. Hi, good to see you again. I made a game. Want to know what it's called? It's on Scratch. I would like to know what it's called. What is Scratch? Is that a program like Blender? Is that a way to make games? I'm going to assume such until you tell me otherwise. Hell in the Woods. Not that many ARGs with cults like this. You like ARGs with cults? I get that. Especially a well done cult. I think that's great. There has to be, depth. There has to be at least a level of why they do what they do and how they operate and everything, right? Because otherwise, you could just say that they're a cult and then just kind of leave it at that. And that, that's a bit lame, right? You need a little bit of depth as to how they work. Ren says, I'm EMH until I die, but honestly, I think DH00 is probably the best Slenderverse series overall. Wow. EMH is great and all, but it suffers a bit due to the format and lack of maintenance of the information. Yeah, but I could easily say a lot of the same, but you hit the nail on the head. You definitely know it way more than I do, so I absolutely defer to your judgment when it comes to that. Hell in the Woods says, some of my favorite. Chaos says, okay, but Tim is the GOAT. Yes. Oh, no, of course. Tim is for sure the greatest. He is. Tim is legendary, okay? Sideburns, you can't go wrong. Ego says, originally I was called Crack Snap Comedy. Might go back to it. I mean, do you do comedy? I'm gonna assume you do something. You might not. You might just be a viewer, which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just people will ask these questions. I'm just trying to make sure you're prepared for the future. Ren says, D800 doesn't have that problem. It's so solid in many respects. It is quite solid. 100% do have to respect DH00. But yet again, I found it very easy to digest. I found it easy to just kind of roll into and just enjoy. And we're keeping up with a lot of what's going on. It's incredible. It's really, really good. Not to mention, it's far more straightforward than EMH, but I guess that's an easy feat. EMH is a beast. It is. It is a beast, but I mean, when you can get all of the EMH, and if you have the time to really, absorb yourself into that world and really get into it and everything, then I think it's got a lot to offer, right? And it can be really good when you can really sink your teeth into it, but it's a big time dedicator, and it requires a lot of figuring out numerous things about it, right? And just being dedicated to having to spend a lot of time getting the information and piece it together yourself from the varying sites that is all over the place. You know what I mean? But if you can, then I think it probably leads itself to more credence, and it's it probably stands even further on its own feet, you know? Scratch is a site. I kind of gathered that. I kind of gathered Scratch is a place where games would be. Hell in the Woods. It's the reason I made a cult in mine. By the way, still running the prequel to Hell in the Woods and the other account. Cool. Take your time. Don't be afraid to do more detail. Have more depth with your story. You're gonna see the early access video that I've got of yours, which you will get access to probably next week when it's fully finished. But I do have some feedback in there for you because I believe you can do well, Hell in the Woods. But yet again, take your time. Okay? Don't just force something out. Take your time. Ren says, oh yeah, and the cult aspect actually being done super well definitely gives extra points, because man, I hate when a tropey thing is done poorly. 100%. 100%. Twice Monster 6 says, Scratch is a coding website. Also, my game is called Destroy Things with a Cherry 2. Wow, it sounds like it's a sequel to Destroy Things with a Cherry 1, which I'm assuming you also made. Awesome. That's cool stuff. Well, I'll have to check Scratch. I didn't know Scratch. I knew itch.io, and I know a couple other stuff, but I didn't know about Scratch. It's cool.
I think I'm aware of Scratch. I think it is a type of game development thing.
Yeah, and a website. Yeah, that's quite right. I do comedy. Yes, good, Ego. Good. Well, that makes a lot more sense then. But I mean, even so, Ego Productions mistakes were made. It still works with the comedy aspect. You just have to kind of remind people that's what you do, right? Hell says it's going to be called The Witch Lives Here. Take your time. You're adding a lot more elements to your story. Make sure that you figured it out, okay? Okay? I believe in you. You gotta take your time and figure stuff out. Let's see. Nick is back to live. Fantastic. What video are we on? We've made it all the way up to Daniel, which we will watch in just a moment. Oh, Heather says we are currently in production and filming the ending. I can't wait for y'all to see how this wild 15-year journey ends. Oh my god, there's a specific date it will end on, and it's this calendar year. Ooh, wow. Well. It sounds like we need to have a live watch party for that. That'll be fucking awesome. Oh my god. That's awesome, Heather. Holy shit. Well, that means we got to get caught up before the ending.
Yeah.
I mean, that's doable. That's doable. We could do that. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. We'll definitely have a live watch party for that. That'll be really cool. In which case, I don't know if you if you and the production crew have any plans for it, Heather. But if not, let's talk. Let's talk. We can do an all big. I can get our people together if you guys are hosting it or whatever, or we can host it. Let's do something. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Oh hell yeah, I'd totally do that. That sounds awesome. Take your time. Good. So excited and really glad I got caught up before it all ends. Yeah, good, Ren. And we're gonna get caught up soon too. Maybe in like a couple of weeks, but still, we'll get there. Okay, there's extreme foreshadowing in the video titled Daniel. If you watched that one already, we haven't. We've just made it to Daniel now, which is cool. Okie dokie. Right, so Heather says yes, DM me. We can say, oh yeah. We will figure that out. I don't know if YouTube has a DMing feed. It doesn't. It doesn't, to my knowledge. We will figure something out, Heather. We will figure something out. I've got an email. You can always exchange emails and contact. I can always send you mine. We'll set something up. That's gonna be awesome. Oh my god, good stuff we got going on. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's great. Okay, so we've made it all the way to Daniel. Ready to see potentially more.
The one and only Daniel.
More. Daniel, maybe Greg. Let's go.
Why are we watching Greg eat waffles?
Could be something in there. You never know. It cuts really fast.
They know why they're watching Greg.
Yeah.
Why did he ask why are they watching Greg?
We know nothing's going to happen to him when you're there.
I know, but the scene could change in a minute. But...
He said that, he heard these people outside of his house at night. God.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Daniel, is this the right address? Oh.
Daniel.
Oh.
How are you?
Hi, Alex.
I wasn't really expecting you to come over here today.
Oh, well. It's been a pretty long drive from Providence. Do you mind if I use the bathroom real quick? Is that okay?
It's up there and to the left.
Alright, just before we get into this.
It is. Or they have the same name. I get the feeling it is this guy.
I wasn't expecting him to come over here soon. I was going to tell you about him before. He runs this one blog called Project Eject, and he is helping us out find information on the Atlantic test site. And so I asked him to delve, see what he could make out with our situation at the moment.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Does he need to, does he have somewhere to stay?
I honestly have no idea.
Awesome.
Oh, shit. Do you know if the scene skipped between
No,
them?
it looks like they're still eating waffles.
You told me that you had something to tell me in person.
Right, sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt at a bad time.
Don't
came as
don't
soon
worry
as... Okay.
We're watching Greg eat waffles. Take a seat, dude.
Alright, well,
We're watching
I do
Greg
have
waffles.
some important information for you. That is why I'm here. Now, while all this was going on with you guys, I know you have a lot on your hands, so I did a little bit more digging, and I was looking on the darknet.
Oh. Cool.
What?
You know about?
What's the darknet?
Well,
It's like, it was originally created for oppressive governments where they control information. And what happens is you basically get a computer and you can set it up to hook yourself into the darknet. And what that is, people will take information that the government might want to control and they can post it into the darknet. So your computer's got encrypted information on it, so you don't know what's on there. But it could be anything of anybody's information that's been posted. And basically what happens is, so then your computer's a node, and then there's other nodes that have the rest of the information. And when somebody comes in to look something up, it replicates the information across the nodes, so there's duplicates of it. Which means that basically what happens is
It's a secret
it makes
internet.
it really easy to look up
There,
information. But
you
if
don't
it's an
need to
issue
go into
Yeah.
this detail.
Could have done
the
that.
government or anyone to destroy the information.
How do you access that?
Some of them you have to be tunneling and stuff like that. You need to be running some.
Now, the darknet is real.
You need to be dancing
Yeah,
with your
it's, I
protocol.
don't know if they call it the dark
essentially what I
net
did,
though.
yes.
There's
Dark
Thank you,
web.
that's-
Yeah, dark web.
I couldn't put it any
It is
better.
real.
Looking for...
Chief is subscribed. Thank you, Chief. Heather, I'm gonna post in my my email in the chat there. You can contact me via that. And we can talk deets. Just also wanted to point that out. Yeah. So like Jordan said, the dark net, dark web, it is a real thing. Don't try to access it. There's a big variety of problems. There's a big reason why it's not indexed, and that's why it's not searchable.
And by definition, it's never going to be indexed. That's the whole point of it.
Exactly. The point is you're not meant to find it. It's meant to be, you're going there because you know how to get there type deal. But even so, it's not like run of the mill, cringy 4chan posters have new website. It's not like that. Like, they tend to do a lot of illicit and illegal activities is why they don't want people finding out what they're doing, but they need to communicate with other people across the world to do their... Don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
All right?
But it's a secret internet. And he went into a lot of detail on it. But he could have just said, it's a secret internet.
Honestly, yeah. That is the best way to put it. It's a secret internet where people do seedy shit. Usually illegal.
Well, it makes a good point. Like, in totalitarian governments, you'll use the darknet in order to do regular stuff. It's not...
Yeah, that's true.
The point is, like...
North Korea.
The point is, like, if it's illegal, you gotta do it on the darknet, because the government won't be able to find it.
Yeah. And in a totalitarian government, maybe just, checking Google would be illegal. Therefore, it would be there on their darknet. But no, so in all seriousness, though, it does exist, yes. And it's not simple to find. It's a whole ridiculous procedure. So, we're not going to get into further.
Viewers, I was looking at the government documents, and, well, comes to be that there is no Detective Ansel, any agent, or otherwise, in the government at least. So I went searching a little bit more, and what I ended up finding was the Ansel family tree. Now, there's
the Ansel family.
Oh,
the detectives.
Augustus Ansel,
the detective
that was the Grand Minister of a group called the Novus Ordo Europa, or otherwise known as like the New Order of Europe. Now, they were stationed in Hamburg, Germany, but they aren't around, today. So I went a little bit more searching.
Oh, for sure,
into
chaos. Yeah,
itself.
regular stuff can go.
And I
in the
found
darknet as
that
well. Just if they want other people seeing their stuff or accessible by governments, like
in
they
the
said.
registry for
Totally
their
true.
society all the way up until the 1930s. Now, it just stops right there. Like, their family line, there's nothing, no records of them at all. But the organization didn't disband until around the 1950s, 1958 to be precise.
Which organization?
The Novus Ordo Europa, the New Order of
Yeah.
Europe. Now, another interesting thing while I was looking at this registry that I found was the Rainwood family also popped up in this registry of this society.
Surprise, surprise.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it happened to be the same exact name of the Rainwoods around in this area, it seemed to be. Now, they date back around the same time as the Ansels in the around 1890, and they cut out of the registry at the same exact time as the Ansel family in the 1930s. So, I found that to be a little bit of an interesting coincidence. This was the same exact time that Kaufman's tablet was stolen from the British Museum, from their archives. Both families just cut out from the registry. This tablet was stolen. And the thing was, this organization didn't disband until 1958.
So it's not that the organization banned, they left on their own.
They left on their own around the same time as this other event, and the organization decided to disband for whatever reason around the same time as the Princeton experiments, coincidentally. Now, the most interesting thing I think came out of this is that both families happen to be in this organization, so there's some connection there. And also, this detective of yours, I don't know what you told him of recently.
I haven't told him anything. Last time anyone talked to him, it was Chris at the police station.
Did he happen to say anything particular that might stood out for you?
I can't tell you
Right.
what we talked about.
Regardless, the point being...
Okay. That's the thing he won't tell people
Not
about.
really a detective, I would not trust him. He's not to be trusted. And both families have not been telling you
the whole truth.
The whole truth.
Hello, everyone.
Greg's log number 2.
It's me, Alex. It's been a really long time since we've last updated. It's been over a month, actually. We've reviewed over 48 hours of film that Greg was able to capture and store. It's been really tough because we kind of wanted all of us to be watching it at the same time, for all of us to put in our own thoughts into it and analyze it properly so that we don't miss anything, because sometimes it's better for multiple people to watching something instead of one person who's kind of tired. The past few videos, the past few tapes are kind of revealing almost of what was happening to Greg before. We actually had no idea how bad it was until we saw this. You'll see for yourself in a second.
This is the next right.
Wow.
It's so good, don't even. No, not here. Up a little bit more. You're fucking up, dude. Yeah, so that's pretty chill. So.
You gonna have the car back tonight?
Yeah.
Super Studios, what's up?
I'm not gonna crash or anything. That's fine though. So, do you like not believe me about what I told you the other night about the day camp?
No, I called the police. They didn't find him.
I know, but like, there was stuff there.
Yeah, I mean, like, there is a couple beer bottles.
But they were like,
Just some kids, like,
wasn't. No, it wasn't kids. It was like something else going on.
like what?
I don't know. I mean, like, I heard voices and like weird chanting and shit. It was like, it wasn't just kids. It was like something else going on. It was pretty clear.
Maybe they had like a boombox or something.
A boombox? No, it wasn't a boombox. There were like people who were like right there singing. I think I know what that. Let's try a little bit more. I think I know what that sounds like.
You know, I'll tell you what, like, you know, if you hear that stuff again, let me know. Or something. I'll go check it out too. If you feel like you're in danger or whatever. Just...
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna really be going over there again.
Object in two dimensions. You see that in this case, not all the lines appear equal. Not all the angles are right angles. The three-dimensional object has not been perfectly represented in its projection in two dimensions, but that's part of the cost of losing a dimension in the projection. Now, let's take this three-dimensional cube and project it, carry it to a fourth physical dimension. Not that way. Not that
Hypercube.
Not that
Projection of that is the Tesseract.
yeah. Right angles to those three directions. I can't show
beyond our comprehension.
And yet we're the ones who invented them, so they're not really beyond our comprehension.
Well, no, but it's like we visually can't see it in our
Yeah.
comprehension. That's all.
We
It's
also-
not that we can't understand it. It's just that like
we also visually can't see sound, but we can comprehend sound.
Well, no, exactly. So it's just a different interpretation of the word comprehension. That's all.
Yeah.
Our brains can't visualize it.
It can't visually process it.
Yeah, that's what they mean. Shut up, Ryan.
We were reading about this stuff as teenagers. Well, we're like, you're the one who had the hyperspace book, but I borrowed it off of you once.
Fucking love Michio Kaku and his theories. Part of my ongoing project is fourth dimensional, potentially higher dimensions. Break learning. Jesus Christ. I knew something was coming, I just didn't know it was going to be that. Hey, bud.
How's it going? Well, don't run away. I just wanted to be on your video.
Man, I was scared of the woods, alright?
Hey, Jesse, what's up? Are you busy right now? Okay, can I talk to you for a minute? Alright, well, there's some stuff that's been going on with me. Yeah, I'm fine, just hear me out. Chris and Alex were, like, there's just been stuff going on, like, you know the day camp across the street from my house? Yeah, there's some weird stuff been going on over there. It's been really strange. And I was just at Brookdale, I was just studying, and in the mail building, and I came back, I went to lot 1, and I there was I was on my way back to my car, and there was this, I guess, this guy who was like really tall or something. It just like really fucking bugged me out, and like it seemed really unnatural, like the whole thing. He was really big, and I was just
like
I was
really
really
slender?
uncomfortable with no, I'm fine. He wasn't. No, he was fine. It was. He didn't follow me or anything.
Like
but
that.
it
He
really
just
fucking
had a
weirded
freak
me
out because he
It's not
saw
cool right
somebody
now.
who was tall.
What are you doing right now?
What are you wearing?
Jesse, we know what you did. We know that you didn't tell us the whole truth, and you didn't tell me the truth at the night of the party as well. I feel like that's pretty fucking low, and this could have all been prevented, and we could have been able to help Greg by knowing that he was experiencing the same exact stuff before he talked to us, and we were almost assaulted by that maniac outside. So...
Which one's Jesse?
This is on you, man.
Not that one.
You could have done something.
Yeah.
You could have done.
Jesse's the other dude they sometimes
You
hang
could have
with
done
with
anything
glasses.
aside from just like trying to cover shit up. Like, fucking think about that.
Yeah.
Well, so I thought Greg did tell them that he had been experiencing really weird stuff.
He did, but like they're saying like he had been experiencing it before even that. Before that, like, because like I guess like Jesse, because they told Jesse about the stuff that was going on. I think I
Yeah.
remember during that party thing. And,
Yeah.
And Jesse
But-
was like, "Whoa, really? Like, what kind of things you like?"
Well, yeah,
he
but,
didn't-
because Jesse didn't know at the time, but before the party, before the party where Greg died, obviously Greg was in the know, and that's why Greg had started recording all his own vlogs of his situation and stuff. But I'm pretty sure the reason he did that is because he also had been having weird experiences, and that's why they told him to start recording these videos.
Yeah.
So it's weird that to me, I didn't get anything new out of that besides the fact that it's just proof that
No.
Greg wasn't crazy.
That's a good point. Yeah.
But we knew Greg was being stalked not just by the maniac guy, but perhaps maybe he didn't mention the Slender Man before, so I guess that could be the new piece of information. But again, it's not out of the realm of possibility. If you've already dealt with the cult and the Slender Man sometimes also appears, I'm just saying like you can kind of put the two and two together. So I feel like I haven't learned anything super new out of that.
Yeah.
But I guess there are more logs to come. They're mad at Jesse for all the wrong reasons, I think. I suppose maybe Jesse didn't tell them everything, but is it also Jesse's job to tell them everything that happened with Greg?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so either, but...
Like, Jesse didn't know that Greg was dead by that point, so...
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it turns out Jesse did know Greg was dead, then that's weird. But
Yeah.
I don't think that's what I'm understanding of the situation. And to be fair, maybe I'm misinterpreting some context. I could very well be. But that could just be me. Oh god, let's see. Alex sounds like he's being scolded by a parent, says Heather. Oh my god, grammar, hold on. Alex sounds like he is scolding Jesse like a parent. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is very much what it sounded like, even though Jesse wasn't even there. So it's like they did that little scolding for a videotape, which then I'm assuming they're gonna have Jesse see. Maybe Jesse watches the YouTube. Maybe that's why they did that. I'm not entirely sure. I love the way Slenderverse characters describe Slenderman. It's always so vague and rather unalarming, says Ren. Well, that's true. I suppose it's hard, isn't it? It's like, imagine if you saw something bizarre out, in the middle of the woods or whatever, and maybe you remember some of the details, maybe you don't remember all the details, but I suppose the argument is he caught it on camera so he can easily recollect the details more. It might be easy to misinterpret or not use the best, ways to describe what you saw, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I can believe that.
It's like when they just describe him as a tall man. It's just like tall people exist in this world.
That's true. I mean, he didn't have a face, though.
But he didn't mention that.
I agree. If anything, he should have been like, that dude didn't have a fucking face. He'd be like, yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one. But just a tall dude that you caught while you were on your way to your car or whatever, that's not that weird. Like, it's just kind of, you being a tallest or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Like, come on, Greg. I mean, you might not be the tallest dude around, but, like, you don't have to be rude to other people. Especially because he's wearing a suit. Like, he's probably coming from work. Like, be nice, right? Well, zipping my lips. Okay. It makes sense after this one video. Okay, I see. Possum Kingdom! Long time no see. We're doing Dark Harvest. We sure are. And we made it all the way to Greg's log number 3. Okay. Well, if we're going to learn more from here, then I'll shut my face. Let's go.
fast
framed
I
like the
could.
marble
There's
bumblebee.
Jesse. It is, right? Ah, Marble Bumblebees.
All right. Well, you heard everything I said. Yeah. On the phone. Okay, so I've been kind of like, not really. There's some weird stuff that's been happening with me recently. Like, there's some stuff that I've even talked to other people about, but there's this weird person who just keeps following me, and I was just at Brookdale, and there's this guy. He was like, I don't even remember much of it, but he was like, remember he was really tall. I couldn't even really make out what his face looked like, but it just really fucking freaked me out.
That's
it's like the most
fine.
bizarre thing that's ever happened in my life.
You also have it on video camera. So.
Yeah,
and all this happened.
I was walking back to my car. I was totally alone.
You think he would have checked the tapes,
and
right?
I saw this guy, and he was
Oh,
huge.
Jesse was saying.
And
I did it first too.
just
Yeah.
kind of shaking a little bit, I guess.
Is this the first time this has happened?
Well, no. Well,
No?
No. I mean, this sort of weird stuff has been happening since like last summer. But like, this is the first time something like this.
And you haven't told
Why is he on the
anyone else
couch
about
like
this?
that? Channeling his inner L.
I mentioned it to
That's a Death Note
Chris and
reference
Alex,
for you.
but I haven't really like nothing like this has happened before, so it's kind of a little different, you know.
Jesus. I mean, okay. Good. You alright right now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, listen. I think I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
This sounds a little weird, I know. I'm part of this, call it an order. And,
Almost everybody's in the fucking cult in this
you know exactly what you're talking about.
The huge guy that I saw, you know what I'm talking about.
Huge guy, big
Yes,
penis.
you do. This is gonna be a little bit taken.
Yeah.
Okay. But basically, we are committed to finding out everything about what we believe you are talking about right now.
So you're looking into what's going on with me.
Exactly. And it's not only happening to you. We've seen cases of it happening to people all across the country, possibly the globe, and we want to help you. Are you okay with this?
Why are they doing it in
I guess I have
secret?
to think about it. I guess,
Well,
sure.
Why do they stand outside people's houses
come to a
with
few
knives?
meetings.
And with
Alright.
masks.
There are meetings.
The mask could just be a costume. the knife is a threat.
Yeah.
Introduce you
Why'd
to
they
a little
stab a
bit,
dude?
tell
Yeah.
you a little bit
More
about
than once.
ourselves, and if you like it,
I mean,
then you know
probably
maybe
stabbed
we
more
can,
than just Chris is what I'm
we
saying.
can have you just join as a member.
And I'll find out what's going on.
You should be able to find out what's going on.
Oh, was he a sacrifice?
We're a tight knit group. We'll keep you safe. You'll be all right.
He might have been the sacrifice in that weird video we saw.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just.
All right. Calm down.
God
Everything's
forbid a
fine,
girl
right?
is obvious.
Right.
Not alone. I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Trust you. So you're sure it's cool that I filmed this?
Yeah, listen, just film it. I checked with the overseer of our chapter. As long as you just film it, give it to him for archives. All right, they want to archive the video.
If I were to ever make a cult,
don't
I would have
try
the
and
silliest
don't
time.
try and show anyone.
Too much
Film it
overseers like 2 years.
and give up the tape.
Wizard,
all right?
you know,
yeah,
you want to come up
It's
with
fine,
pages.
you know?
Yeah, but that's like the KKK. You don't want to do wizard.
Well, no, you can do wizard. You just do like space wizard.
Sure,
Like
okay, yeah.
minotaurs. You know,
Yeah.
just fucking go ham wild with the titles. Fuck it, it's a cult. You can do what you want, right? This is very Bohemian Grove. Like discount Bohemian Grove. It's good, actually. This is
Shall we begin?
Yeah. Wow.
Greg, I suggest you pass on the camera.
Very fun. Very fun.
In our meeting by talking
Welcome,
about
brothers and
incredibly
sisters.
irritating living
One of
statues.
our youngest brothers, Jesse, has brought us a new candidate for our order. His name is Gregory Benson. In accordance with the sacred traditions, I will remove my mask in respect of our new brother.
Did he bring the cupcakes? Took his fucking mask off?
Yeah, in respect of the new
He has
member.
been graced with
Oh.
Goreleotep's presence. He is a chosen one. To our knowledge, no man has seen our Lord since the Oracle
Like,
first
do we
laid eyes on
recognize
him
this
in
person, or is it-
1957 and lived to tell the
sure.
tale.
I like his voice.
And so, we welcome this blessed man into our order with open arms. Gor-Raileotep has deemed this man worthy of our admiration and respect. We stand here this evening at the Atlantic test site. As we all know, this is the site of our holy rift that brought our Lord and Master to us. But before we welcome Greg into our ranks, we must know he is ready to know the truth. For those who see the truth will not be able to forget it. It can corrupt
Honestly, he
lesser
sounds
men's
like the narrator
minds
of the documentary.
and is a curse as much as it is a
Oh,
blessing. With that, I hereby commence the initiation ceremony of Gregory Benson at the...
Can I just say, this is supposed to be a secret society.
Yeah.
Like they've said that at least a number of times, and they're recording this.
Well, Greg's recording this because he'd gotten permission from a Jesse to record this, and he's like, yeah, I'll talk with the overseer. We'll add it to the archives.
Oh right,
because
okay.
like Greg's been wanting to film his life anyway.
But then why did they let Greg keep the tape?
We might find out maybe.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if the tape exists and they had it for their archives, but it's just weird that this was still amongst Greg's stuff.
New Jersey chapter of our order.
Like a long time later. It wasn't. This is like a year after.
It's only because it was in his house though.
Yeah.
But it was only found later because Daniel was going through his stuff.
Yeah, but like you would expect, like when they killed Greg to have taken the tape.
Yeah, or all the tapes for
Today is a
safety.
day in which our order gains a new brother.
Or
Not
just that
a
they would
brother,
have had the tape
but
in the
also
first
a
place.
friend
Yeah.
whom we can trust. We know now.
I don't mind it. This
that
is
not only our
awesome.
formal brotherhood grows larger, but our bond becomes stronger. With the addition of another brother, we can expand our love of knowledge and understanding. Let he who is willing to take on this responsibility step forward now.
Fun fact, he's a radio DJ. Wow, he's definitely got the voice for it.
Will you take caution not to enlighten infidels of man's society, nor any aspect of our brotherhood before they are prepared to accept the truth?
Not a solitary word will pass through my lips before the time and circumstance.
I'll keep the tape though.
Furthermore,
Yeah.
I will take care to
Won't tell a
recognize
word.
that
Won't tell a
the
soul,
time
but I'll
such
keep
a
this tape.
situation shall be.
Will you know your place as a slave to knowledge and our master?
I will be but a pawn in the game of advancement. I will be an instrument for him.
That's the part where you're like, okay, maybe I don't want to agree to that part.
Yeah, be a slave to their master? I thought they were trying to understand how their master works. Yeah, but they're going to be a slave to it? What?
With every breath, every step, with every move, with every action, I will remember those who have discovered the truth, and will understand that without him, I would be lost forevermore.
My son, are you prepared to accept this responsibility?
I will do whatever it takes to please my Lord and Master, Gor-Raileotep.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah. They're going to kill him. Yeah. Quite clear they always need some kind of a sacrifice. In this case, it ended up being Greg, I would guess. Oh. That was Greg log number 3. Just randomly ended there. Okay. This is great though. This is great stuff so far. I like getting more snippets of just kind of everything, even though we still don't know the full picture. But we are getting more information. I think it's just tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Oh man. Oh god, what were you saying, Nick? Jesse was part of the cult since a year before Dark Harvest even started, since 2009, he says. That's why he kept quiet about the circumstances around Greg's death. Okay, so he did know about the death. Right. And so my guess is in the telling off of him in Greg's log number 2 video, it's because they had already seen all the videos and they were doing it randomly there instead of at the end of maybe Greg log 3. But
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm interpreting from that.
Nick says this is Tribe 12 now. So do we want to watch this one, or do we want to?
Is it?
It is Tribe 12.
It is Tribe 12. Is it necessary? Is my question. Like, if we feel like it's canon, if it's necessary, like if even Heather says yes, it's necessary, then we will.
The only Tribe 12 video you need to watch is The Order. Which
Okay.
Is not this one.
Okay. That's cool with me. TT and Daniel Sling is not necessary.
Heather recommends watching this and The Order.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna trust one of the creators. We're gonna watch this and The Order as well, whenever that comes up. Let's do it. The Manifest. We might be incredibly lost, but that's fine. Nice having one of the creators. We know what to do.
you followed?
No.
Get in.
How you doing, Sam?
My room's back and to the left. Hey, thanks for coming by, man.
Oh, no problem. Anything for a lead right now.
Alright, now, look, normally I'm not okay with people like filming in my room.
Oh,
but I understand this is how you document things. This is like your shtick or whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to let it slide, but don't get used to it, okay?
Okay. Thanks for having me here in the first place. Now, why have you called me here?
Okay. As I was telling you, I've been doing my research, and you can see. Now, I've been talking to this other guy, Daniel Shipman. I believe you've talked to him?
Oh, yeah. He's been messaging me.
Chosen shirt spotted, you're right.
With
Oh my
information
god.
stuff,
That's funny. Doctor
Well,
Who background?
As you know, Daniel's been doing his research, except he's up in New Jersey, and he's actually like near one of the headquarters for this organization.
Yeah. Okay. What is this organization?
Okay, not much is really known about them.
Mm-hmm.
We do know it's a secret society called the Order.
Yeah.
They broke off from an older society called the Novus Ordo Europa. And they're centered around this Egyptian deity called Goralaetep. They are extremely secretive, and they've been around for quite some time.
Huh. Egyptian, what the fuck? Oh, okay, what was this manifest you talked to me about in the email?
Right, okay, so the manifest, right. We're doing our research, and Daniel sent me the scan of this old assembly manifest from 1985. I'm looking through it, and I see Asher. Here, let me show you.
No shit, let me check this out.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah. How about that?
Alright, look.
Hi, LeBron.
Here. Asher
Hi,
M.
LeBron.
The M is clearly for Mary. Female, and she was 22 at the time.
22, that's 1963. Fuck, I think that's her.
Alright, and then here. Asher, chapter, South Chapter. Alabama.
It's Alabama right there. Yeah. Like, shit. What's,
Alabama. Hazel.
What's scar on right palm?
Notable markings. I guess I can help you find her.
Shit, that's great. What was that thing over in the first column with the V, I think?
Vassal.
Vassal. What is
Vassal.
that?
Their hierarchy, I believe. Vassals are the most common on this list, so I guess she was just a member. Anyway, I talked to Daniel about this connection between you and the Manifest, and he mentioned a group of guys that's been helping recently up in New Jersey. They've actually been dealing with this organization firsthand. They have a YouTube channel called Dark Harvest.
Dark Harvest?
Yeah, Dark Harvest. Let me show you.
Bro, you gotta subscribe. Ah.
Miss you, old YouTube.
Yeah, all the times.
Fuck, this looks more like a cult.
Cult is probably a more accurate term for them.
Well, shit, is there any way I can... Maybe, like, if you can tell me if I can somehow find a way to get more info out of them, like, if I can talk to them, maybe they know more about Mary, you know?
Considering your situation, I suggest meeting up with Daniel. These guys are very dangerous, and he knows a lot more about them than I do.
Huh, well, fuck, thanks, man. I finally got a lead. Dude, you have no idea how happy this makes me, because I've been short for a while trying to find leads, and, like, dude, you're a godsend. By the way, is there, like, any way I can get a copy of that manifest, so I can,
Yeah, sure. But you didn't get it from me.
Alright, as long as I can have a copy,
Yeah,
and I
just
can,
delete
like...
the tape, bro.
That'd be really fun.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's good. I like this conspiracy nut kind of thing. It's good.
It's got a Pokemon card up there.
The, like, ancient view.
Look like pterodactyl, I think.
Ah, that's also appropriate. You have a question, LeBron? Yeah, give us a minute. We'll get to you, buddy.
Alright. Here, man. Like I was saying.
Alright, thanks a lot.
Just keep it to yourself. You didn't get it from me. Okay?
Alright, and I'll try to find these Dark Harvest guys.
Alright, yeah, that's enough of that, alright?
Oh, okay, alright. Thanks for just having me over, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm taking another look at this East Coast Assembly manifest, and I notice a name down here, O'Connor, right here, and
That damn soul's up top.
Edward's last name is O'Connor, and I'm pretty sure his dad's name is Paul, and New York. I don't know about the blood
Seems
type
like a
or eye
fun way
color,
for all
but
these guys to kind of blend
that
their
just
series.
strikes me as a little too coincidental. It's probably a long shot. It's a pretty common surname, and it could just be the fucking paranoia making me lose my damn mind again. But I'm gonna have to ask him about this eventually. I'm not gonna leave any stone unturned anymore. All right. Update. Because of the manifest and what Sam told me about it, I have decided to
Center
book a
yourself
flight
better on
up
the
to New
camera,
York
bro.
in a few days, on like the 23rd, and I'm going to see my family. Then right after, I'm going to Jersey, and I'm going to meet up with Daniel Shipman, and he's agreed to drive me back down to Florida with him because he's actually on his way there. He's headed there too, so that's good. But first, I'm going to ask him about this cult, maybe even try to meet up with him. I know it's a very sudden decision and potentially very dangerous, but it's my only chance if I want to get closer to finding out what happened to Mary. And to be honest, I don't even know how much time I have left before these fuckers make a move on me, so I got this gut feeling about this cult being what I needed to find this whole time. Maybe this is what I had to find all along. So here's to that. Just got off the plane. The flight was pretty uneventful. My camera didn't pick up anything unusual during the flight, thank God. So today I'm going to see my parents, and tomorrow I'm going to see Daniel. On the train. See that?
You never been on a train before?
See that? That's New Jersey. And I'm almost done right now. I'm playing Tetris. Old school Tetris. Tetris DX. My childhood right here. That feels good. Feels really, really good. So does that, but not as much.
Yeah, of course he's bunched off his love of Tetris. The fact that he's like a cool nerd, you know? Long video.
Yeah.
That dude playing a saxophone.
Hey Daniel. Been good.
That's it.
Yeah, it's real hot outside, but it's a nice day.
Yeah, I know. So are you ready to go?
Yeah, but first I want to talk to you about something.
Is he reading House of Leaves?
Yeah, what is it?
You know Sam, right?
Yeah.
Well, before I left, he gave me this manifest that he's been talking about.
Oh, right. Yeah, the manifest. What happened actually? I've been researching this archaeologist Heinrich Kaufman, who found this tablet, which ended up being connected to this organization. And someone contacted me. His name's Chris, and it turns out it's connected to this local secret organization around here.
Yeah.
And I ended up finding out a lot more information.
I've yet to see a single Slenderman series that's anything like House of Leaves.
Well,
they just
he
like
mentioned
it. They don't take
specifically
influence.
that
They
up
just like
here,
it.
there's a group of guys called Dark Harvest.
Yeah,
it's one of my favorites.
That's Chris and
Oh,
Alex.
really? Okay.
Yeah, that's who I've been finding out this information for.
So
you're right, though.
Maybe.
You're right, though.
Could you maybe get me in contact
Maybe that's
with them?
what we need to do.
Maybe we could find
Maybe
out more
that's our
about
goal.
this
I would
cult.
We are in the area.
We'll figure it out.
I guess I could, get in touch with them and see what I can do for you.
Yeah, I want to because on the manifest was Mary Asher's name, and
well, I have to warn you because they've been dealing with a lot of these guys have been going through a lot of stuff with this organization. It turns out it's more like a cult. And
really?
Yeah, there's just been a lot of stuff they've been dealing with, and it's kind of rough. So I
That's
mean,
really cool,
they might be a little bit hesitant.
That's really cool to know. It is cool.
I can see what I
got a
do.
Christmas card from the author.
I mean, I'd love to help them out if I could, but if I could help them out, that'd be great.
They'd obviously know a lot more.
Yeah.
I just found out the information. They're the ones dealing with these guys. So
okay,
I can see what I can do.
Yeah, and after that, we can just head back to Florida. So
all right.
Okay. Well, just give me their number.
I gotta be totally honest. I do not find Daniel believable in the slightest.
I don't really have an opinion on it.
I think his acting is just incredibly basic, and I don't feel like he is super interested in anything he's talking about. And it really kind of just destroys this image for me that he's like the one with this crazy blog, doing all this crazy hardcore research, interacting with all these other people, trying to help them solve their crazy mysteries. He just doesn't give me that vibe. He really doesn't. It really takes me out.
I mean, yeah, he is basically just some guy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because I don't really understand Noah anyway because we haven't seen Tribe 12 and obviously we're not going to. So obviously my understanding of him is moot anyway. But yeah, it's just weird. Don't really. Even the other dude in the video, I quite liked him.
Yeah, the other dude was pretty convincing. He did seem like a kook, which like that's what he's meant to be.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas with Daniel, I feel like they gave him a script. He read the script, and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll just say these lines, and that'll be that. And it's like, can you make it maybe a little bit believable or something? Maybe make it seem like you're excited about this shit or anything. No, I'm just gonna read it.
And I'll just call him.
All right, that works.
Like a poser, in my opinion. Sorry, that's really rude. Anyway, LeBron, you were asking us a question. I do believe I read it. Hang on, it's
not a real question.
I know it's not, but I'm gonna answer it just for shits and giggles. Why do our noses run but our feet smell?
Because the English language.
Yeah, because language is made up, and semantics, my friend. Besides, why do we cook bacon but bake cookies? Same argument. It's just language. It's fine. That's not the thing you want to lose sleep overnight. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, two of the worst people you ever meet walk into a park. Dang, Ren. I mean, I thought I had a hot take.
In Hell in the Woods, House of Leaves is a book by Mark Z. Danielewski.
It's an incredible book.
Like, if you just go on Google, look up House of Leaves, you'll learn about it. It is a great book. It's the book that made me obsessed with reading books.
Yeah.
After I read House of Leaves, I read like 200 books in the next 2 years.
It certainly is. It's
a great one.
Proper great high bar
one.
for what a book could really be. It's incredible. Yeah. So many stories in one. It's so fucking brilliant. It's so brilliant. Yeah. Anyway, yes, but like Jordan said, pretty much a lot of Slenderman series that they all like House of Leaves, but inspired by is probably not the appropriate word for it, But it is good. I think it's quite good. I don't think there's anything else super important. I heard someone mention on a single YouTube comment that Daniel's actor is also a bad person, but I didn't look into it, says Nick. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's a bad person, but, I could believe it. Anyway. Yeah. Right, you guys are doing that. Oh, hang on. Heather says, if you want my honest opinion, both of your takes aren't bad. Ooh! Well, I like that. But you can't always say if we're wrong. We do not take criticism or feedback in a negative fashion. It's always important for us to grow. So, you can't tell me if I'm wrong or if what I'm doing is stupid or anything. I will give people permission for that.
Yeah, and I have a tendency to have unnecessarily we
have hot takes.
like I have harsh opinions on things, and it doesn't even necessarily reflect how I feel. It's just very easy to use harsh words for things. But
yeah, I can see that.
But like some things I do have harsh opinions of. But,
Yeah,
but like I
I
don't
do
know.
my
Like,
best not to be too harsh, but I can be quite harsh.
but like my opinions aren't objective. I'm not right. I'm not the end all authority on this.
Exactly,
stuff.
right?
There's many things I'm just flat out wrong about.
Yeah, me too. But I'm happy. I'm happy to admit when I am wrong, even if I don't always believe it. It does take me a little bit to even say it sometimes. But I do my best to learn and to understand these things, you know. So, but that's the important part of being human, right? We are flawed creatures, and that's okay. As long as we don't go out like murdering people. That's obviously that's not flawed. That's just fucked up. Anyway, log entry number 25. Meeting with Noah Mac. Ah. Well, I guess we're going to see more Tribe 12 guy.
We're not done with them yet. And the next one's the Order, so we're going back to Tribe 12.
Oh, wow. So it's like their whole little, mix. Okay.
He said he'd be here at 3.
Yeah, I know.
Alex, calm down.
I know, well, it's come from a long way, so I don't know, something could have happened.
I do like the fact that he's always...
Do you even know who this
character
kid is?
Well, the only thing I really know about him, his name's Noah, and he's coming from Florida. Daniel sent me some information on him. I mean, he's the one who, like, arranged all this. I didn't even speak with the kid personally, so...
Okay. I don't know. I just kind of don't trust it.
I hope he shows up. Like, this is the only lead we have right now. That's him.
Noah, come on in. Hi. Hey guys.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm Chris. That's
Oh, I know you guys. I've seen you on
it's Alex.
the internet. Alex, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. Alex. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Nice
too.
to meet you too.
We have a table
cameras.
over here.
Yeah,
It's funny seeing someone else with a camera. It was okay for me to film, right?
yeah, no
Okay, I just want
problem.
to document everything. Sorry.
Only we are allowed to film.
My
one
aunt,
camera at a time.
Mary Asher, who I'm trying to find, she's been on the run since many months now, and I need to get in contact with her. And this is the only link that I have that I can find her, because she is like off the face of the earth. So if there's any way that you guys can help me figure out like about this cult, if I can like maybe set up a meeting or anything, or whatever they are, that'd be great.
Meeting with the
What do you guys do? Have any information
Just,
on them?
just set up a meeting.
We don't
with
know
the
much about them.
Rebecca needs
All
it.
we
Okay,
really
can we
know is
Skype?
that they worship this like
You set up a
thing
Skype meeting
that's
with these
been
guys?
following us.
I would not fuck with them.
But I don't want to join
Aren't
these
you
cult
fucking with them
I
first?
just want to get information out of them, and that's it.
I mean, Chris has gotten a lot more
It's
observant
simple.
since getting
I'm
this
coming in
Oh,
peace.
I
and
guess
I'm
that's true.
leaving
Actually.
in
That's
like
a really fair point.
it'll be 5 minutes.
A friend of ours.
I probably
his
would
name's
too.
Greg.
If I was stabbed, I would probably also back off.
He joined this cult. He's dead now. Okay, they tried to kill me. I don't think that is a good idea at all to do, like, even try to contact them. Like,
I thought you guys were gonna help me. I mean, look, I got manifest right here.
You just
Let me get
you
it
should
out.
make
Hold
some
on.
notes.
Right there. Okay. South, so she was in Alabama, female, 22 at the time, and 1985. The age fits. Alabama, and I don't know the scar on right palm. I don't know what that means, but she's. I'm very sure that this is legit. And
That's a lot of cross. We've seen this before. What about Jesse? What if we gave him, like, Jesse never watches our channel. We found that out last time when he didn't contact us after that video.
why the
Many
fuck
friends
would
don't watch
we
each other's
trust him?
content.
For all we know,
That's not
he
weird.
fucking killed Greg. Alright?
I mean, you guys wouldn't have to deal with him. I would be the one talking to him. I mean, you could give me his number, and I could maybe set up something.
Yeah. I mean,
I feel that, Heather.
There's nothing else. There's fucking nothing else I can do.
Every time we ever tried to fuck with that man, it was...
Does he just sit weirdly a lot? Is that like his...
I mean,
thing?
I came
Maybe.
this close to fucking dying. Alright? Like, I don't know what happened to you, man, but...
Is it comfortable?
It's on YouTube. You can check it out. I've been through a lot of shit. You've been through a lot of shit. We can agree on that. If I can help you guys out, in any way, I'd love to, but first you gotta help me out with this.
What if he brought his camera and filmed what they actually do in there, and maybe we could get some insight on what's going on? Maybe he can ask a question for us, you know what I mean?
I don't.
What if we just
Worst
give
thing
him
that
Jesse's
happens, they
number
kill him.
anonymously?
Win-win.
3 conditions. All right. One, you not fucking mention us the entire time. I don't
Okay.
care what they say to you at all.
I don't care if they can
Listen.
hold you up.
So I hate to have to pause it. Maybe I've missed it because we've been making fun and everything. So Noah wants a meeting with the cult.
Yeah.
And they make it sound like they have a meeting set up and they've already got a plan.
Well, it's more like a.
I think they're going through Jesse, right?
I think it's more like they'd be willing to help him figure out how to do that,
That
as long as
makes-
he's willing to
Right.
not mention them.
That makes a lot more sense because otherwise it almost sounds like they already have a plan to meet with the cult, and it's like it's not like they have like fucking open tryouts or something.
No,
like
like
that.
I think they're debating should we even try
Right.
to look into this?
Right.
Like, is this even worth pursuing?
Yeah, no, exactly. That makes a lot more sense to me. And I remember they mentioned Jesse, which obviously they are aware Jesse's in the cult. So I mean, I feel like that's their avenue. That must be what this planning phase is.
Gunpoint. You cannot mention us.
All right.
They would find us and kill us. Okay, they
It's
know
all on
where I
tape.
live. They know where Alex lives. We'd be dead. They wouldn't follow you.
Okay.
Second, if anything happens, if we see the slightest sign of anything, we're fucking out of there. All right.
Gotcha. I'm willing to do this. This means the world to me. I will fucking.
This is on you.
I will.
This is-
Yeah,
this is
totally on
entirely
me.
on you.
Totally on me. I will follow any of your conditions as long as I can. You can drive me out there. Don't have to come out, and I can get my interview. That is all I need.
But third, don't die. All right. We've had enough shit happen to us. We don't want your death on our conscience.
I
all
mean,
right?
what
We're
happens
the
if he
fucking
dies?
Police asking
Oh no, he broke the
questions
rules.
because we haven't exactly been lucky with the police.
I know, me neither. I don't trust the police either. So, as long as we're mutual about this and everything is fine on both sides, you can just give me Jesse's number. I can call him up. I can maybe try to set up a meeting. I'll change my name, and we will
see what
we'll see what we can do
from there.
Okay, so trying to meet Jesse.
Yeah. All right.
Figure out how to meet the cult.
Thank you so much, guys. This means
Yeah, right, here,
so fucking much to me. You have no idea.
Get his number out.
Yeah.
So, you're on your own. Listen, at the first sign of trouble, anything, we're out of here and you're shit out of luck.
Alright.
I hate to be a jerk to you, but
I know, I understand. I know your
can't
terms.
risk it.
I get it. Just fucking do this. I'll be back.
Okay.
This is certainly a weird sequence.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
No problem. We'll be here. I don't like this at all.
Gonna leave your headlights on?
I don't either.
Especially like if you're not aware of Tribe 12 at all and you're just watching Dark Harvest videos, this just comes out of nowhere.
I have a really
But even
bad
it came out of
feeling
nowhere
about this.
anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll actually find something. I mean, we couldn't find anything on those tapes. This guy's as much, he might actually help us if he does find something, but I don't know.
I'm really pissed off that we didn't find anything on those tapes. You know what I mean? Like, we searched countless amounts of
Found the
hours
footage of the
looking for some
Of the
sort of
cult.
hint
Yeah.
from Greg, and maybe we didn't need to see it. Maybe we just needed to send some dude out there for ourselves. Some sort of scapegoat. I feel like that's what we're treating him as.
What was that light out there?
What?
There's something in the woods. I saw.
Flashlight in the woods.
I saw something.
Yeah, I did too.
It's been like... He said he was going in and out. How far could those woods be?
They're woods. They could be
I have
miles.
no clue. It's a big
Do they not know
park.
where
We've
they
been
are?
there before. I mean,
Yeah.
You know what? I should go in after them.
What happened to your shit out of fuck?
wait. He might come back. I would not go
I'm
rushing
giving
in.
him
Plus,
2 minutes, and then I'm going in there to see what's going on, because I cannot sit here.
why do you even want to do that? You don't even know this fucking guy. Why do you want to risk your own life? You don't know what's going on in there right now.
We have the same exact goals.
I'd be happy. That'd be
We
so
want
fucking
this
weird.
Tall guy to come to an end. I don't want him in my life anymore. I want it all to end. And if I go in there, and maybe he needs help. Maybe he's hurt in there. What if he tripped? What if he like
tripped?
Like what if
Why
he
does
has
he
to
care so
start
much all of a sudden?
Listen,
back?
listen. I want it to end too, but I don't want it to end by both of us dying. All right, I came close enough to that as I ever want to be.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
How about like Alex goes, Chris takes the car and drives away.
Not after Greg.
Listen.
I just want to move on with my life.
Okay, a bit of humanity
If you're going
on
in
here.
there,
It's good.
do you even have a light?
What if he tripped?
What if he tripped?
I can make do with that one.
So what
Sure,
if he
at least
trips?
take the
He's
camera. It
probably
has
fine
night
if he
vision on
trips.
It won't be long. Why didn't we give him our numbers? That would
How
have
did he
helped
get to
immensely.
your house?
What I'm
Now
saying,
that
how
we
did
think
he
about it
contact
now,
you?
I have my phone. I'll call you if anything goes down. All right?
I guess the Daniel guy gave him address.
How could Daniel be such a jerk? Give such private information out to a person he doesn't know. But yeah, that's what I'm going to assume too.
That's dark as shit.
What's going on?
Night vision's not really working, is it?
Noah! What?
Fucking run! They're after us!
Shit.
Fucking run right now!
Oh, I'm so surprised.
Oh.
He's only like 5 feet from the
Shit,
car.
almost here. Fucking run. Get in the fucking car.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't. How do they follow you?
I don't know. They're fucking.
Drive.
He's the only other guy in the park with a fucking flashlight.
Chris, take the camera.
It's actually hard to follow.
Fucking drive. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Fucking drive. Get the fuck out of here.
Run him over and then drive.
Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck happened? I got fucking ambushed, guys.
Jesse wasn't alone. Oh, wow.
What do you mean you got
weird.
ambushed? It means I got fucking ambushed by a ton of those fuckers. What are you doing? Drive the fucking car!
It's not turning on!
Are you serious?
You gonna turn to No 3 Road now?
Wait, calm down.
Where'd those people go?
No clue.
No.
This happened to us before.
Why the fuck did we take this car? God damn it, this is...
I don't know what's going on.
Guys need to calm down.
Are you okay?
Calm down. Calm down. How the fuck? What the fuck happened back there?
Okay, I found the guy, started talking. I guess I asked too many questions, and they came out of the fucking woodwork and surrounded me, and...
Man, he was never
And
alone.
then the fucking thing popped up.
What thing?
He was there! You know who! He was
Hold
there,
on.
and shit went down, and I just ran. And I guess they ran or followed me. I don't know. There's just tons of them.
Start the
everywhere.
car back up. Fucking, we need to
Start the
get
car.
the fuck out of
It's
here.
not turning on!
You're not turning the key.
Yeah.
I'll turn my light off. I don't want to.
Gotta keep trying.
It's just gonna be headlights,
Yeah, and they're gonna
Slender
be there.
Man, and
I can't see shit.
It.
My night vision isn't working
That
very
would
well.
be a good shot.
Visual tearing, so it's gonna be Slender Man.
Oh my god, there he is!
Doesn't look like
There he is! Fucking run him
Why is
over!
he shaking his head?
I can't
Thing.
move the car.
Are you fucking serious?
I can't tell. He might not.
I want to die here. I don't want to die.
Stop. Calm
Run him
down.
over.
Calm down.
Yeah, run him over.
He's not doing anything.
Did you do that?
No! I don't have any controls over the lights.
Fuck, I can't see shit with this light either. Okay, we're not getting out of this car. He's gonna be right there closer. It's all part of his plan.
It's all part of his plan.
It's all part of his fucking game.
He just wants to get close to us.
I like how even they can predict the horror tropes that are in.
Penetrating what's up, man.
He's gonna come. He's gonna be closer.
They're
I
working
mean, like
now.
mounted on the. Yeah. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
I can't do this shit. Never should have done this. Stupid idea.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey. Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
Just standing in the engine.
Oh, that was nice. Very good.
Where are you going?
Where the fuck are we?
Where is he?
Where are we?
Just shut the cameras off. Shut them off.
Be normal for a moment.
Shut the cameras off. Still hold the camera like you shoot.
Is everyone okay?
Big cut forward.
I'm shaking, but I'm fine.
I'm alright.
Is he like half wearing a jacket?
What happened in those woods, man?
Yes.
I told you in the fucking car.
What a douche.
Ambushed me. The guys with the masks, the fucking cult, the order, whatever you call them, they ambushed me. And then the tall guy shows up. Everyone books it, and I come back to you guys, and then more shit goes down, and here we are. This makes no goddamn sense.
Oh, what did you tell him?
Huh?
What did you find out?
I found out a little bit of information. They asked more questions than I asked them. About him, and it seemed like they were the ones questioning
What
me.
did they ask you?
It's like who he was and shit. I didn't know. It was bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It was a dumb fucking idea.
Did you tell them anything about us?
No.
Of course
No.
they don't know who he is.
Anything at all that can trace them to us.
Videos.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Also,
I did mention Jesse, and
Tell me was
but then they,
Heather.
And there's also the fact that
I
like,
did say
they
her
chased
names.
him to your car.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
He said, "Oh, he said there."
I'm sorry. I mean, it was too like
fucking
it
kidding
was.
me?
Fuck! No, dude.
Calm down. Calm the
my
fuck
God.
down, alright?
You want to
Are
fight?
you kidding me?
Yeah, that was one of the
thing, bro.
terms,
The
dude.
one
go. Let's
thing
go.
that
was
we
one of
told
the
you not to
terms.
do, and you fucked that up.
It was right after, right
You almost
near it
got us
happened.
killed.
They didn't hear shit. All right.
You're fucking retarded. Let's go, Chris.
That was beautiful. That was my favorite part. Push him over.
You're already fucking. Yes, we are. Before we were perfectly fine before you showed up. Now we're gonna have this fucking cold breathing down our necks, and you almost got us killed.
I mean,
Okay?
Aren't they already gonna bring them?
Stay here.
Yeah.
This is what he fucking wants. He's one somewhere around here laughing at us right now. This is exactly what he fucking wants.
On the
he
beach.
pulls us
laughing
apart.
at them, yeah. Getting a suntan.
You want this to happen? You're just gonna run away like this?
Yes.
Leave me here?
So we
It's
still
better
don't know
for the
where they
safety
are.
of
Why are
everyone
they
that
on
we
the
know.
beach?
Teleport
Yes.
somewhere.
All right, go ahead. Get the fuck out.
Good luck to you.
I know. Hope things go well and try to
Jesus. Worst fucking decision we've ever made is to bring other people into this. That kid was fucking crazy.
Not wrong. You're not wrong. Ah, well, at least we're at the last one. I'm assuming with Noah, which is good. So we can get that done today, and then at least that'll be done with the Noah sequences.
We'll get to see what happened from his perspective.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that could be what this is. The Order!
I'm just gonna go in.
You're
I'm
right,
gonna talk
it
to
is
this guy, and
exactly.
I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Which is just going to probably aggravate us further. Maybe. Hopefully we learned something, though.
Never gonna be easy.
Here it is. Fuck, it's creepy. So,
You're on your own. Listen, at the first sign of trouble, anything, we're out of here and you're shit out of luck.
That's true. That's true. Gotta leave it at that.
I hate to be a jerk to you, but
I know, I understand. I know your terms. I get it. So just fucking do this. I'll be back.
It's also like not capturing anything with the camera yet. I think you would call that indirect.
Thanks, guys.
Ooh, okay.
We'll be here.
Decent night vision, though? That'd be good. Alright. Let's go. Not too bad. Alright.
Then a flashlight.
Yep. Okay.
It's a bad idea.
This was your idea.
Yeah, this was your fucking idea. You could turn around right now and be like, hey guys, you actually, maybe fuck this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Fuck out of me.
It's definitely not the best night vision, but it's not bad.
Okay, I'm at the gate. It's a little bit beyond this. Pretty sure.
Marble Hornets is kind of standalone. They have like their own Slender Man, their own lore. And they don't connect to other series.
Yeah. That should have been your first sign. Hey, who just casually goes out like that at night? Hi.
Are you the overseer?
I'm anonymous. Yeah,
Hello?
Legion.
My name is Bill, and I've come here tonight to ask you about a member of your organization, Mary Asher. She's been on the run for quite some time now, and I was hoping that you could give me some information on her.
He's asking about his own,
Oh, shit, hold on.
own story stuff.
Yeah. Which is fine. Understandably, he was going to do that.
Thank you for your respect. What is your request, outsider?
What I fucking said.
I came a long way out here to ask why Mary Asher was the way she was, and if you can tell me where she is right now. Her son, my brother Milo, was murdered back in 2010. Mary's now on the run somewhere, and in order for me to figure all this all out, I just need to know what happened to her.
I'm allowed to tell you only 3 pieces of information.
Alrighty then.
I'm really gonna do this.
Your master had been following her and Milo, too.
How do you know
so-
Sister Mary?
Mary is my mother. I'm her illegitimate child from her husband John Fletcher.
My brothers from the southern chapter of our order tell me they had lost contact with Sister Asher shortly after her kin had passed.
Okay, is there any other information that you have about her? How long has she been in the order?
She was recruited by an elder who was no longer with us. Brother Henka Vizay. That is all I can say.
Fun name.
Okay, what about Milo? Was he in this organization? Can you give me any info on anyone else in the Asher family?
That dude blinked?
Do you know anything about a group called the Collective?
That is all I can say. Ask no more questions.
You fucking serious? What is this order, huh? Some shitty-ass fucking cult? Worshipping some tall fucker in a
How
business
do you
suit?
know that Sister Mary was in our order?
What, so you can ask me questions and I can't?
Yeah.
Okay, I found this manifest in
You can actually
the Southern
tell
Order members,
How
and
did you get that?
I'm not telling you.
Internet, bro.
Have you made contact with our master?
Yeah, I shot him.
Is he what they say in the ancient texts? Is he truly a god?
Did he mention us?
What texts? What the fuck?
Have you ever seen someone pass through to the
Tell him
fourth
he hasn't
world?
answered our call.
Have you ever seen someone pass on in glorious exaltation?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who sent you?
Do you know how fucking far I had to travel? How much goddamn money I had to fucking dish out to get my ass out here? Do you even fucking care about what's happening to me?
Why would he care about you? He doesn't know who you are.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck your cult, and fuck this whole fucking meeting. I'm out of here. You can oversee my ass walking away. Thanks for fucking nothing, you asshole.
Jesus. Talk about a man, baby.
Fuck.
You got away from this?
Who sent you? Who sent you?
I don't know, this some Jesse guy?
No, not Brother Jesse. Who led you to contact him? Tell us or we will make you tell us.
These two guys, Alex and Chris, I found them after doing some research and...
Look!
That's
So ready.
Wait
Take me! Take me to the fourth world!
I'm sorry. This is stupid. I don't even like cult plots.
I like cult plots, but this is really... This is like... It's certainly a weird thing with... Okay.
I love that perfect, like... that was just... That sounded like a stock sound effect.
No, it was. It was put in a post. Nobody was fucking moving. Who's he following? Also, why would they chase him when they were all with their Lord and Master who they wanted to be with anyway? Okay. Guess Slenderman likes to write jokes.
Like that's a tribe 12.
No, I can. Yeah, you know, I can tell this. Well,
so the subtitles are really annoying. Fucking Zalgo style.
Dude, run!
Dude.
Fucking run! They're after us! Fucking run right now! Shit, they're almost here. Fucking run. Get in the fucking car.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How did they follow you?
I don't know. They're fucking... There's so many of them.
Holy shit. Camera.
Oh.
Fucking drive. What are you doing?
Fucking drive. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What the fuck happened?
I got fucking ambushed, guys.
What do you mean you got ambushed?
It means I got fucking ambushed by a ton of those fuckers.
What are you doing? Drive the fucking car. It's not turning on.
And also, after having seen his perspective,
Are you serious?
what he tells them isn't entirely like.
Wait,
no,
calm down. Let those people go.
I don't know.
It is weird that he so quickly threw them under the bus.
Yeah.
This happened to us before.
Why the fuck did we take this car? God damn it! This is.
I don't know what's going on.
Are you okay?
Calm down. Calm down. How the fuck? What the fuck happened back there?
Okay, I found the guy, started talking. I guess I asked too many questions, and he
they came out of the fucking woodwork and surrounded me, and
like he only asked questions about
And
his own interests.
the fucking thing popped
And he
up.
threw them under the bus anyway.
He was there.
The moment
You
he was
know
surrounded,
who?
just throws him under the bus.
He was there, and shit went down, and I just ran. And I guess they ran or followed me. I don't know. There's just tons of them everywhere.
I mean, that's not entirely
Start the
inaccurate.
car.
It's not turning on!
Gotta turn the key.
I'll turn my light off. I don't want to. I am so afraid right now. I can't see shit. My night vision isn't working very well. Oh my god, there it is! There he is! Fucking run him over!
Yeah, run him over.
Can't move the car. Are you fucking serious?
We're gonna die here. I don't want to die.
Stop! Calm down! Calm down! He's not doing anything.
Oh shit. Did you do that?
No! I don't have any controls over the lights!
Fuck, I can't see shit with this light either! Okay, we're not getting out of this car. He's gonna be right there closer! It's all part of his plan! It's all part of his fucking game! What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Try turning the lights on, man.
They're working now.
You messed with it, right?
Fuck! Oh my god!
Dropping the cultist out of the sky.
I can't take this shit!
Show us some
You never should have done this! Stupid idea!
What was your idea?
What the fuck? Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
Is that the guy?
No need for it to be so loud. It's okay. Just in.
Where are you going?
Where the fuck are we?
Watching Slenderman drinking game stream when? Ooh, we can talk about that later.
What the fuck?
Where is he?
Where are we?
Just shut the cameras off. Shut them off.
Could be Florida.
Is everyone okay?
I'm shaking, but I'm fine.
Could be any U.S. beach.
What happened in those woods, man?
I told you in the fucking car. They ambushed me. The guys with the masks, the fucking cult, the order, whatever you call them, they ambushed me. And then the tall guy shows up. Everyone books it, and I come back to you guys, and then more shit goes down, and here we are. This makes no goddamn sense. Oh my.
What did you tell him?
Huh?
What did you find out?
I found out a little bit of information. They asked more questions than I asked them about him, and it seemed like they were the ones questioning me.
What did they ask you?
They were.
It's like who he was and shit. I didn't know. It was bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It was a dumb fucking idea.
Did you tell them anything about us?
No.
Anything at all that can trace them to us?
Well, I mean,
Tell me names.
I did mention Jesse, but then I did say her names.
Are you kidding me?
I want to get the aggression.
Sorry, I mean it was too
You
late.
fucking
It
kidding
was.
me?
Fuck no, dude.
Calm the fuck down, alright?
You want to fight?
This
kidding
was
me?
a net negative for the Dark
Walk
Harvest.
away, bro.
The one thing that we told you not to do.
He didn't
and you
ask any
fucked that
information
up.
about their
It was
stuff.
right.
He just told them
right
their
near it
names.
happened. They didn't hear shit. All right.
You're fucking retarded. Let's go, Chris.
A lot of him to blur the license plate.
No.
Yeah.
You're not coming with us, dude.
Are you fucking serious?
You already fucked everything up.
You're not gonna just leave me here.
I love it.
We are. Before, we were perfectly fine before you showed up. Now we're gonna have this fucking cult breathing down our necks, and you almost got us killed. Okay?
This is what he wants. This is what he fucking wants. He's one somewhere around here laughing at us right now. This is exactly what he fucking wants. He pulls us apart. Do you want this to happen? You're just gonna run away like this?
Yes.
Leave me here?
If it's better for the safety of everyone that we know. Yes.
Alright, go ahead. Get the fuck out.
Good luck to you.
Thanks for all the fucking help.
They literally drove you to meet with the cult,
Yeah.
and you fucked it up.
Yeah, and you got more information than they did.
I can't
They
believe
also
this
got
is
you out
happening.
alive. Yeah. So go fuck yourself, Noah.
Yeah. It's a net positive for Noah, net negative for them.
Absolutely. Now, where the fuck are they?
Shit.
Oh, hey, how are you?
God fucking damn it. Fuck this shit.
Hey, Grandma?
Hello, Daniel? Yeah, could you... No, dude, I've been... The shit fucking went down, and they left me here at this beach. What do you mean 3 days? Oh my fucking god. Dude, right now I'm at this... Is there a beach in this place nearby? Is there a beach nearby? Because I'm at a beach right now. We're at a beach, and they left me, so... Yeah, that's probably the beach. So if you could just come get me, that'd be great. We can fucking leave already. I gotta get out of this place. What do you mean 3 days? Yeah, I'm under the one-way sign in this the sand
great
parking
directions.
lot.
Fantastic. I'll be there in 3 days.
Is that you?
I'm in the...
Great.
Under the one-way. It's the only one.
Didn't take him long.
What?
I've been looking for you for 3 days. I had to book my hotel longer.
I'm so sorry, dude.
What happened?
We went to the forest and shit went down. So I'm just freaking out right now. They left me because I was with the cult members and they surrounded me. I had to fucking say something. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
All right, you can tell me on the way down.
Yeah. This is so funny to me right now.
It's not funny to me. I've been worrying like crazy. I thought you were dead.
I thought I was too.
Aw.
I agree.
I get some ice cream.
No, Noah. Not after all that. Oh my goodness, there's even more still. Holy cow, we're almost at the end of part 2. But it has been...
How close are we to the end of part 2?
Let's see. We're... Oh god, if it wants to behave itself. Let's see, we made it up to 20
Oh, so
here.
it's more than like 5 videos. Okay.
Yes, there's about 11.
Okay. Then, I think we may as well wrap it up then.
That's okay, we'll do the next rest week. Oh, Heather! Another $2.99. Thank you very
Heather.
much. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly generous. My God, yeah, that was rough. That was very rough with the Noah sequences. It was just.
I mean, I get the appeal of what they were doing. I get the appeal of it,
and it was creative and it was fun, especially with them all fucking around with each other.
It's a crossover with things.
Yeah,
and plus, like at the time, Noah was just Tribe 12 was just one of the big series. It was just
Exactly. So I mean, credit where credit is due. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's a lot of fun and it's great and everything. I just don't really love Noah as a person.
No.
And maybe as a character, just because it seems like all he does is complain and just constantly throw F-bombs and stuff like that. After a point, you're like, dude, we get it. Like, you don't know many words. Like, calm the fuck down.
As a character, like, he just inserted himself into the narrative for his own
to push his narrative
for his own gain and also to fuck them up. Like,
yeah, it was a little bit of a shame. Still a fun sequence. A little bit weird with the culty stuff, though. Like, I thought it was good, but then, like, the Slender Man and just, like, killing people randomly. I guess that's part of what he does anyway.
Like, I was all right with the cult section as far as it was just him with the leader, because that was cool.
Yeah.
How the leader, like, wasn't blinking. It was a little bit amateur, but I liked what they were doing with it.
Yeah,
I got what they were doing with it.
Fun.
Then then, like, as soon as we got the whole cult chanting, and then the Slender Man shows up and the fourth world thing, that's not how the fourth dimension works.
No,
it's not.
Not at all.
It's
I
not just.
completely agree.
It's not just a fourth world out there. Like, it's just another direction. It just.
It's like how these other dimensions work. It's just a constant. It's an always. We're always in it, regardless.
Like, a dimension isn't a universe. A dimension is a direction, like forwards and backwards, left and right.
Yeah.
It's. But.
I mean, for all we know, maybe there is another world in this sequence thing, but I agree. The fact they said fourth world, I agree. I thought it was a representation of the fourth dimension. I'm like, I also irked at that.
But just that scene just... I'm sorry to throw this utterly derogatory term out there. Like, I'm going to be fucking savage, but that was a LARP.
It was kind of a LARP, yeah, very much so.
It was a bit of clarity. I was using hyperbole when I called that a derogatory term. Like, I was trying to big it up, like I was going to say something much worse. But I was just being silly there. But yes, that felt like a LARP to me, and I'm not. And there's nothing wrong with a LARP.
No.
It's not to my taste. Just like, it was a bit narmy, a bit cheesy.
It was definitely
really
cheesy. It was. Yeah, it started off good, but definitely got quite cheesy and strange, and just they clearly wanted some kind of a hype, awesome, fun thing where I guess Slender Man makes an appearance and does some crazy shit. Maybe that's a normal thing in Tribe 12. It feels forced and strange here in, Dark Harvest. Like, I imagine inevitably they're going to interact with Slender Man more and stuff like that, but it's better when there's like the important ones that do happen. They have to happen in the right way, not just like, oh, he's randomly appeared, now he's like just killing people. That doesn't... I mean, yeah, Slender Man obviously, I suppose, does kill people, but it's not like he just goes on a random killing spree. He has methods, right? He has things to do. He doesn't just be like, oh, wow, tasty cult members. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to kill a bunch of them real quick. That doesn't seem like what he would do, right? Maybe I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the thing about this whole entire session, the videos we watched today, is that it's given me the impression, just the impression, I'm just going with my gut here, my impression of how things seem so far.
Yeah, true.
It seems like the Slender Man seems more limited now, because it seems like he's only behaving through the cult stuff. Like, the cult are here to summon him, or they're here to offer and he's here to eat the cult members or whatever.
And yet they, I mean, in that video at least, they made it seem like they have no fucking idea how he works or anything. And I'm like, huh? Like, that completely makes no sense. You worship this thing.
I mean, I think
you want to be killed by it. I guess.
I think when they were asking Noah what he knows about the Slender Man, well, they wanted to get like cross-reference. Like, hey, what do you know about it? Like, does it corroborate with what we know about it? Do you know anything that we don't?
Well, it feels stupid. The point of a cult or any kind of secret society or whatever, they're meant, even if they just believe that they know everything, that's the whole shtick, isn't it? They think they know more than everybody else. That's why what they're doing is secret, because it's, they can't do it in public, and it's not going to be understood, and we're going to be disgraced and probably go to jail because what we're doing is wrong and stuff like that. So they do it in secret, and there might be sacrifices and all the other shenanigans that they do. But it's because they don't want people to know what they're doing, because they think they know better than everybody else, even if it's not true. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. That's, yet again, an arguable point. But, and then they're asking questions to other people. It'd be one thing if I suppose, yeah, like, what do you know about it? But if they're trying to get information, like, as if they don't know everything, that's weird. That's very strange to me.
It didn't come across to me like they didn't know anything. Because the thing is, like, the script itself, I'm fine with the script of this series so far. The writing, the actual, the dialogue of the cult scene was good for me. I liked it, because, like I said, I didn't get the impression that they didn't. Like, I got the impression they know a lot more than Noah does, and that they're using him because he thinks he's here to get information, but really they're going to learn about him. They're going to learn about anybody around him. They're going to they're exploiting him, and so that also includes like, hey, if you know anything about the Slender Man, tell us about it. But they're asking it in a vague way because they don't want him to necessarily know that they're using him, although it's kind of obvious to me. But
oh yeah, it was very obvious from the get-go that he was never going to get the answers from that meeting. He's meeting with a cult member to talk about the cult.
Yeah, my reaction to that scene is purely the acting, but it's also a bit unavoidable because it's a bunch of these are people who they're not being paid for their work. They're just young people who are making a cool video series.
Oh, yeah.
Like
It's very good for what it is.
Yes,
it's very good for what it is.
I just had a reaction. I'm not saying that the video was bad because of that. That's just how I reacted to it.
Yeah, yet again, we're allowed to have opinions, and the thing is, we have our own takes and our own ideas and interpretations, everything like that, and we just like voicing it. But ultimately, I think he and I both probably agree. Dark Harvest is good. We really like it so far. I know, I really do. If anything, it's fairly straightforward to follow. It's not overly complicated. It kind of tells you exactly what's going on, but it also does have a level of mystery to it and a version of interpretation. You got to kind of figure some things out, but you don't have to figure everything out, right? So it does treat you a little bit like you're dumb, but not fully dumb. Which is an interesting line, I got to say. Because I don't feel very dumb. I do feel like I don't know everything yet, but I feel like that's understandable at this point, right? Like, we should know a good amount, but obviously not everything. And I think that makes total sense. And I feel like that's where we are right now. We'll catch up with chat a little bit, and then we'll probably end up wrapping up and do the top 3 things real quick.
Yeah, would it be okay with you? Well, I'll stay here for the wrap up, but I might go before the top 3.
That's fine. Of course, no problem. So Heather, it's been fantastic having you. I know you've probably already gone, but you might end up watching this last bit later on. So
thank you, Heather.
It was fantastic having you, and we would love to have you again next week, Friday, when we carry on doing some more Dark Harvest stuff. Yet again, you got my email. I'm looking forward to staying in contact, and maybe we'll figure out some kind of stuff going on. This will be great. Really excited about that. Ren says, "Damn, a bit away from a really good one." Well, next week. Okay. So here, read this, talking about that. It's like my character said, "Fuck a lot." Exactly, Hell in the Woods. It just. When a character uses one word far too many times, it doesn't keep the gravitas. It doesn't keep the oomph that it works with. If characters constantly go fuck, you're like, after a point, I just don't even want to hear him talk. You know what I mean? You get like annoyed with it. You're like, all he's gonna say is fuck. You just know what he's gonna say, and it's just like it becomes stupid at that point. There's nothing interesting or intriguing. He's a one-note character, right? And it's like you get over it real quick. And that's how I feel about Noah. I get over him real fucking quick. Cause messing with something they don't actually understand. Wants to kill everything. They ain't special. Very true. Smiley face. You're back just in time for us to end. Very funny, but good to see you. I don't think First World is meant to mean the same as the fourth dimension. Well, we will find out probably later on, as I'm sure. Why is the stupidest thing struggling with 480p? Sorry about that. Chaos still loves to sing myself. Can't help it's pretty. Oh no, cult gonna get me like a siren or something. Most likely. See, cults don't think rationally, so the fourth world is hyped up, like how Scientologists hyped up the hereafter. Scientologists hyped up a lot of other stuff as well, but let's not talk about how celebrities bought into a religion. But anyways, if you want to watch something that is actually realistic to how and why people join cults and how it works, I highly suggest the one episode of Boy Meets World where one of them joins a cult. Didn't really watch a lot of Boy Meets World, but definitely don't remember that episode. Anyway, the cult episode was so freaking accurate to real life. Well, weird that. It's almost like Disney, maybe no cults. Who knows? That's why the cult's interesting. They're worshipping something they don't understand and have been looking up to it all this time. Then it shows up and they're in awe, then it starts to kill them. And yeah, but they seem like they, at least half of them I'd say. Let's say 50% of them wanted to die, to go to the fourth world or believe they're going there. And the other half did not. They were like, oh, this is too real now. I don't want to die. I believe that was what was going on.
I did get the impression like some of them were in on it, some of them weren't quite, and the ones who weren't quite in on it were the ones who ran away when things happened. Exactly. That's definitely how I feel. Is Mr. Jordan Shoes still eat pizza? Your English struggles, my friend. He does still eat pizza. Yeah,
that is the case. I don't know what shoes have to do with that.
And Hell in the Woods asked me something about space and the ground, and I don't quite understand the question, but I know like the middle of space, or at least
what's the middle of space and what is the ground? Think about that, Nate. What do you think too?
Well, the thing about that is, at least according to a certain definition, if you describe space as being the observable universe and not the total,
then there would be a potential point. But then the problem is it's always expanding, so the point's always changing.
But no, the thing is, the center of the observable universe, by design or by its very nature, is the Earth. We are the center of the observable universe because it's always. Even as it expands, it's still expanding around us.
Oh, of course.
It's expanding away from us.
Completely agree with that.
It's the observable, so we're observing it. It's what we can observe.
Yeah.
So it's always going to be...
We don't know where it ends.
But it's always a radius around us, because we're the ones observing.
Yeah.
And so...
It's a good point.
And the ground is the Earth, so Hell in the Woods kind of kind of like both of those things are the same thing. The middle of space is the Earth. The ground is the Earth. So, like, Hell in the Woods, I don't know if it was accidental or not, but that was profound.
Congratulations. But I completely agree with what he says. I also say, well, it depends on your definition of space, which again depends on, you know, I like his answer as well. I thought that was a very good answer. But yeah, so it depends on your definition of space, because space can mean a lot of things. If you're talking about space that doesn't include Earth, you're talking about everything that isn't a planetoid in some shape or capacity. I mean,
we don't know what the center would be of the total universe.
Yeah, exactly. Because yet again,
we don't know the total universe.
No, exactly. And again, it is still slowly expanding, and the belief is that it will inevitably stop expanding and then begin shrinking. So no matter what, that point is always moving. It's not a constant, if that were the case. But yeah, and then the ground is whatever you stand on.
Yeah.
So all about terminology and definitions. A lot of it is interchangeable. So I could be a smartass all you want.
You know, it's like science is a lot of relativity, and I love relativity.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and it can always change. It's science is incredible. I love it. Nate, you got to change that tree wallpaper. You're not my mom. Okay, my property isn't normal cult kind of stuff. It makes sense because they basically are LARPing and not getting it. Yeah, it does exactly. Half of them are LARPing, and the other half are actually in a cult. That is another great way to think about it. Okay, right. I will go ahead and switch over to the top 3 section. But thank you for joining us. It's been fantastic.
Thank you for having me. I'm glad I was able to make it this time.
Of course. And then what we'll do again this upcoming Friday. But the Friday afterwards, we do not have a stream. So this upcoming Friday, so 1 week from now, yes. 2 weeks from now, no. I will be in the States, and I have plans on that Friday night. But then after that, we'll probably be able to do some streams again. I will keep everybody posted through the typical posting thing I do through YouTube, and I'll just let him know. So
okay, and Nathan, if you want to have a drink or something later tonight, because of all the donations we got specifically for getting a drink, just let me know. But if you don't, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll see how we get on. Yeah. Otherwise, we can always have a drink another time.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I will wrap up with our top 3 segment. He's heading out.
Bye, everybody.
I recommend the Chippendale Rescue Ranger episode with the Coca-Cola cult. That sounds like a fun cult.
That sounds like Ellie.
You take care. Okie dokie. Let me just get a little bit closer to you guys, and then we'll do our top 3 segment to round off the night. Just bear with them. Just move my microphone and myself. It always takes just a second. I am on wheels. Do not worry. I just have to make sure that the wheels move, because sometimes they don't. There we go. That's a little better. Hi, guys. Hi. How we doing? Okay. So, Jordan has received the achievement Conspiracy Theorist. Oh, he got that a long time ago. I don't know how many conspiracies he believes in, but, it's always fun to theorize. It is always fun to theorize. But a lot of things can be debunked. And that's the other fun part. Proving what, is so easily debunkable. Anyway, so we're in the top 3 segment for today. Let me find out who the top fans are this week. In first place, we have Owo. Fantastic. Well done, Owo. Well done. In second place, we have Heather, who sadly is probably not here at the moment, so we might have to skip her or, pick something else. It's fine. And in third place, we have Ren. Excellent. I like that. Owo and Ren. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll go with the fourth place instead then. So we'll do Owo, we'll do Ren, and we'll do Nick. Nick is in fourth place. Congratulations. They're our top 3 this week. Amazing. Amazing job, everybody. Amazing job. He disappeared because he went through the door. It's not rocket science. The camera doesn't capture the entire universe. It only captures a small window of my room. Well, the studio. The room I work in. Anyway, congratulations, guys and gals, and those on any other kind of denomination. Here's what we're going to do. So you guys all get to pick one thing that we're either going to watch, that we can discuss, listen to, we could read, whatever. You all get one choice. Don't make it an hour long. Let's be reasonable if it's a video. But we do have to be careful of copyright. Now, I'm happy to look into the copyright side of things. If you're not entirely sure, that is not a problem, because last thing we need is our thing to be, well, not just the stream to be taken down, but potentially my entire channel. So I do my best to avoid that. And that's why I still want to give you guys a little bit of fun. That's why we do this. But I understand if you if we have issues trying to pick certain things, in which case I do have potential videos that we can watch that I do believe, not fully confirmed, that we can watch. So, did Nate just say, oh, whoa? Yes. Oh, whoa. He's number 1 on the list. You guys should be able to see that there's a button. There's a button in the chat. It's called Top Fans. If you click that, it shows you the leaderboard, and you can see who's in first, second, third, and everything like that. It's really cool. That's how I decide. You guys, I think, could all see this as well. I could be wrong. Maybe you can't see the Top Fans button. But I know I can. Because I have to pull up the stream. Annoyingly, for me to see the chat in YouTube, like in the live streams and stuff like that, I do have a way in the studio, like the Streamlabs I use. But I also like having it in more than one place in case, I can't always see the screen or whatever. So I also have to pull it up on my phone. I am also my own fan. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Very funny, that. Very funny. You guys can see it. Cool. I'm very glad. That's very good. Looks like everybody's having a good little time. Excellent. Comfortably close. Sit of Heather. Setterberg got him, Nate. Why are you lying? Shh. You shut your fucking mouth, all right? You shut your whore mouth, all right? Cult's watching. Ain't nothing happened to him, all right? Fucking shut your mouth, Chaos. I like to joke. I'm sorry. Top 3 commenters. Top 3 people with the most comments. If you actually click on the top fans things, there's actually a little question mark, and it'll teach you how the XP system works. It's based on, I think, like a mixture of view time, comments, donations. There's a variety of ways you can earn XP. So, just to let you know. And not all of them require money, so don't feel like you have to spend money. It's nice if you do, but you don't. You're not inclined to. You don't have to win this game. It's just how it's set up. I don't do anything with it. I just do this as a way to kind of give you guys a reward for being so nice. I don't even have to do it. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my own heart. Anyway, let's use name. Hi Nate. Hi Hex TV CX. Good to see you. Okay, it's there. I can see it. Great. Euphoria Dreaming comes up top spot for me. Oh, that's right. But it's OWO's icon, so I'm assuming it's OWO. How the Samsung NC10 is objectively the cutest laptop ever. Okay. I don't want to say that. Why is there XP for commenting? It's just the thing that YouTube's trying. It honestly came out of freaking nowhere. I didn't even know it was a thing. It just happened one day. All of a sudden, we had a thing called Top Fans and Crowns. I was like, what is all this? It's so... YouTube are trying things, and the thing is, they're not even asking us creators. Well, no, that's not entirely true. They do ask us certain things. They do ask us for certain feedback and information, and I guess this was maybe a feature that was mentioned a long time ago or something. It's a bit random, in my opinion. It's kind of fun. They still won't let us pick who we gift memberships to, though. And I feel like that's kind of a given. It's weird that it's entirely random. Just saying. Oh, and yes, they do have our feedback about that. I'm not the only one who tells them, let me tell you. Oh, man. Nate, don't join a cult, especially Devils in the Woods. You will lose your eyes. Well, that's the plan. It's cool. I laugh. Definitely the kind of jokes we make here in my house. Good, Chaos. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Nate is too close for comfort. I can get closer if you want. I really don't mind. Don't turn around. I'm in your shower. Just kidding. I'm taking a bath now. Dude, you don't have any bath bombs. What the fuck? I want to smell like a unicorn. Did you have any snacks? I'm really hungry. Watch out. Oh, my chair made a noise. It says live chats on super chat /stickers/donations. There you go. Those are the ways. It's definitely weird. I mean, remember Blueberry? Yeah, exactly right. You know what else crazy? But before, so here, get this right. So before the stream started today, right? I was obviously with Jordan. We got our food and everything, and I decided to check the top fans at that moment before the stream even started. Because I knew like there were like 2 or 3 people already chatting away, and so I just want to have a look. Blueberry already had 175 XP before the stream even started, and I was like, there's some shenanigans going on here. There's some shenanigans. He knows somebody at Google or YouTube or something like that. But I think what it is because I schedule the stream usually like a couple of days ahead. I wonder if, because you can technically open it up even though it's scheduled and just kind of hang out in the chat room. I wonder if sometimes he just like opens up the scheduled stream and just kind of like sits there or something, right? It's really weird. That's just my theory. It's just my theory. Yeah, so chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Delicious too. Smiley says, if I remember correctly, Nick Ronca was my enemy last time. YouTube sucks. Say potato if you agree. I mean, YouTube's fine. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect platform, but it could be worse. There could be everything you have to pay for. I mean, granted, there's still elements that are free. You know, it is. I think inevitably, maybe one day YouTube will become too far gone. But I don't feel like we've quite hit that point yet, in my opinion. In which case, then I'll go to an alternative platform. I'm already on like Spotify and a couple of other podcasting platforms where I put some of my stories up, but you know, they don't only. Well, they do all right there, to be fair. They do all right there, but I'm sure. I think there's like PeerTube. There's like a couple of other choices. I just haven't really looked into any of them yet because I don't feel like I've ever had to reach that point. Nate Horror ASMR. Just the best for you guys. I think Slenderman's dropping a deuce in my toilet. I'm really scared. He's asked for the tunnel snake. He said the plunger's broken. I don't know what to do. Entry number 5. Slenderman's taking a shower. I don't have any clean towels in there. I don't think he's realized yet. There you go. That's a weird horror ASMR for you there. Slenderman's in the shower. I don't know. Maybe if I had like an actual like real creepy thing to read, maybe I could do that. Nate, how are the people in the closet? What did you feed them? I didn't. They might be dead. Okay, that's why I do keep 15 minutes for stream. You funny, Red. You freaking funny. But watch Blueberry skip up suddenly, not even talking. Right? Like the system is weird somehow. I think Blueberry's got some hacks or some shit. I'm just saying. Maybe there's like some kind of an extension and it just can give XP or something. I don't know. Must be something. Wouldn't be surprised. So go back for a second. Find a short, less than an hour long video for you to react to that won't get you copyright. That is one option, Nick. Or yet again, I mean, if you want us to listen to maybe uncopyrighted music, we can do that. Or if you want us to maybe talk about a specific topic or anything like that, these are all kind of options. I basically give one person the floor at a time to kind of pick what we're all gonna do for a little bit. Which yeah, can include watching something. We can do that. When it comes to like watching copyright stuff and movies and things like that, we can't do that on these streams on YouTube and usually most platforms because obviously there are issues with that. So what I know tomorrow with my with specific paid members and with Discord members, I'm doing a movie night, which we're going to start doing once a month. And tomorrow we're doing Dear David, the movie, because, well, I've already done the Twitter story for Dear David, but I've never seen the movie. And I thought, you know what, it's going to probably be horrendous and ridiculous anyway. Might as well watch it with the community, and then maybe I can end up doing a review video between the two. I think that'd be really fun. So yeah, that's the shenanigans going on tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to that. Watching a movie. Watching a probably very bad movie. It's got very bad reviews. Looking very forward to just having a laugh. Might even have a beer. Who knows? Anyway, YouTube Glazer sector. Oh, okay. One of the closet people has a phone. You need to take it. They texted me they are hungry. I will not feed them. It is too late for them. They will suffer in the darkness. And I will not save them. One day my story will have a movie, but not as bad as Dear David. Look, I'm just saying. Any movie can turn bad. You never know. Keep your hopes low. It's within reachable distance. If you can go above, absolutely go above. But I'm just saying, keep it within a reasonable distance. You want to know you can achieve it. I'm going to see if I'm invited, and if it's time, I'm not on a date. Of course, Chaos. I mean, like I said, check the Discord info. There's an event detail thing there. It should tell you all the stuff. Because I've got the movie, and I'll obviously share it. That's how we're gonna do it. I own these. I buy these things, so that way we have the capability of watching them through VLC Movie Player. I've mostly tested it. I do need to test it a little bit more, but it does seem to work, so I think we're okay. Is it supposed to be horror-related, whatever we recommend? No, it doesn't have to be horror-related. It doesn't have to be at all. Just because we are a horror channel does not mean we do not like other things. That is the beauty of this segment. You basically have control for a limited amount of time. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I hope not mine. I hope so too, Helen the Wood. I hope so too. Good luck, my friend. Smiley Face says, the closet people are coming for you. Watch out. Oh, no. Whatever shall I do? I guess I just won't have a closet. Oh, right. I don't have a closet. Magic School Bus will get copyright issues, though. Yes, it will. Oh, yes, it will, Chaos. Some things are just hardcore copyright. They're so fast. They're naked. That's weird. That's weird, Hell in the Woods. That's weird. That is weird. Well, it was really cool that we got to have Heather from Dark Harvest with us today. That was amazing. I'm looking really forward to figuring out the how the ending's going to go, and potentially us having some kind of event for it. I think it's going to be really good. I'll obviously keep you guys in the loop. Don't worry. It's going to be pretty sweet. I'm looking for it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. Maybe we'll be able to like probe some creators' brains, ask them questions, hang out with them and stuff. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool. Blah, 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 blah. Nate's inhabited. He's keeping people in closets. You weren't supposed to tell them, Ren. Habit made him do it. Anyways, I'll DM me my thing. Yes, DM me that thumbnail. Abso-freaking-lutely, Ren. Smiley says, guys, how do I plug an SSD into my brain so I can get extra storage? Ask Elon Musk. He'll probably figure it out for you. Chaos says, I remember that from stream before and even who suggested it. You remember all that detail? I just remember the fact that there were certain things that certainly got us copyright problems. And yeah, I remember Magic School Bus was one of them. Oh, I remember there were like good 3 or 4 things that caused us levels of issues. But only one thing gave us a copyright strike. And that's the one that I will not mention out of respect for it. Because I do enjoy it, and I do not wish them harm or ill will. So I will not shame them. I understand exactly why they did it. No, you're weird. You never gave them anything. I still won't give them things. They do not deserve my kindness, for these creatures do not exist. Arlo. Oh my god, Arlo. Yeah, we haven't seen Arlo in a long time, have we? God, yeah. Definitely was a kid. Definitely was a kid. Very childish mannerisms. Ren says, also, I've been manifesting for one of these SV creators to notice you and reach out, so I'm very excited it's happening. How about that? Honestly, I mean, I'm excited to talk to any kind of creators. The fact that we got to talk to the Binary Moon creator, that was really fun. I thought that was exciting. I love being able to talk to people and like probe their brain and just kind of hang out and see what kind of people they are like. You know, I think it's great. I think it's really great. And the fact that, I mean, we've had Heather now, and I think that's just gonna be great. So I figured I need to get my foot in that door right there and be like, look, if you guys are releasing it this year, let's do something. Let's do an event. Let's have a little bit of fun, right? Have to, right? Gotta have a good time. Look forward to that. I'm real forward to that. Oh god, yeah. We've also got Weird Birds Part 3 in 2 weeks. August 29th is when it goes live to the public. Unless you are a paying member of the Cool Peeps or the Super Cool, in which case you have early access to it ad-free right now. But when it goes live, the ads will go back on. So that's fun. Just another bonus feature for those who pay me a little bit every month. It's pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Yeah. And maybe other special people. I mean, obviously I've given Arkasukas early access. I've also given my second voice actor, Charm, early access. Because that's only fair. Oh, my phone got a notification and the sound came through my PC. That was weird. I didn't like that. I don't want that as a feature. Fucking Windows. Sorry, I missed anything. YouTube emojis, nope, doesn't look like it. Give video users make 100 account to get you more subs and like and more views. I get plenty enough. I don't need to skyrocket to stardom. This doesn't have to. I mean, this has been my full-time gig for a while, but I don't need to become crazy rich and famous and completely throw away my dignity and shit like that. What we have is good. We don't really need to change that format. Maybe one day I'll, hire a little crew, pay some people to do certain roles that I'm kind of tired of doing, such as editing and things like that. But, until that day, we're all right. We're all right. Hell in the Woods, yours is in, technically speaking, it's September the 5th, so that would be 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 weeks from now. But next week you will get early access to your video because you are the creator, and that only makes sense. So yes, because yet again, my early access program on YouTube it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks early access is how that works. It's been a pretty good little schedule being able to do that. I've quite enjoyed that. When you said we could choose something for you to talk about, do you mean now or in another video? This is my first time doing this. I mean, if you want to veto it for another time, I'm cool with that, but you can do it right now. It is entirely up to you. Otherwise, I'm just kind of killing time, hanging out with people, having a good little time. Worst case, we have to end up wrapping up maybe in... I'll say we got to wrap up maybe in like 20 minutes. So I'll give you guys some time. Don't worry. We can either do it now, or if you want to do it later, we can do it later. That's cool with me. Where am I see for sure? Oh, it'll be there. It might be in a community post chaos because I had to have this one show up not in a weird thing, so I can make sure that Arkasukas could have access to see the video because he is not a paying member of my YouTube channel, which is totally fair, totally understandable. So yes, you will have access to it, and if you can't find it, let me know, and I'll make sure you get the link because it will work for you. It will definitely work for you. Use an ad blocker, haha. Congratulations, smiley face. That doesn't really change anything. Right, yeah, 3 okay. Yay, thanks, dude. You got it, hell. You got it, buddy. Yeah, like I got EA to my story before getting membership. Damn right. Of course, I mean, I think it makes sense that the creators or certain contributors and stuff like that get early access to their work. It completely makes sense to me. Completely makes sense. So, if that is the case, that's what I do. 3 people watching stream. So what? Don't matter to me. Don't change nothing. Thanks for letting me watch early. Of course. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Dark Harvest has been going well. I'm very excited to see where it's going to go. So next week, we should definitely be able to finish up the Act 2, I suppose it's called. I don't really know how it's phrased. It just says Dark Harvest 2 in the playlist, so we'll definitely be able to finish that. As to whether we move into Act 3 or not, I don't know. Can we see the people in the closet? They love us. I mean, I don't have a closet, so I don't know how to help you with that. Hell in the Woods is the new smiley face. Maybe. Watch Alex Bale's Magic School Bus Doppelganger Theory someday after the stream. It's half an hour. Then talk about it in another video after you watch it. Oh, okay. A very specific request, but I will honor it. I will watch Alex Bale's Magic School Bus Doppelganger Theory. I'll tell you what I could do, because you guys can't see it right now. What I could do, save me some time. Alex Bale Magic School Bus Doppelganger Theory. There you are. What I can do, click that. I can save to watch later. Got you. Okay, fantastic. Oh, you DM me the thing. Awesome. Love that. Very excited. Very excited for that thumbnail. It's going on. It's going to be next week's. So good. Ah, it's great. I'm so bad at thinking up things on the spot. I ought to make a list for the future. Aw, that's all right, Ren. No worries. You're doing great. Doing just fine. Don't even worry about it. It's a chill time. It's a chill, casual time. You know? Don't even worry about it. Alex Bale has a lot of good theories. I think this one is a good gateway one. Excellent. I do like me some theories. I used to watch a lot of all kinds of documentaries and game theory and stuff like that back in the day. Not so much anymore. I've definitely moved on more into like documentaries and somewhat nerdy things. Can't help it. I'm a nerd. Cannot help it. I do like information, but I also like entertainment. So it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But, you know, you like what you like, right? You like what you like. And says, I mean, it works out because if all else fails, I can at least make people look at my art. Very true. And, you know, if you also have like a showcase of your portfolio, say like an Instagram or something like that, let me know, because I can always put that in like a description. We can always give a shout out to it, anything like that. Just kind of help even push people further into it if you want. I don't mind. We could do that. I think that's only polite and fair. You give us something, we give you something in return. Makes total sense to me. Alex Bale is the SpongeBob guy. Yes, he is the SpongeBob guy. Not Tom Kenny. No. Hell, I know what you mean, though. The theory guy, yeah. Hell in the Woods, you should watch Milk and Cereal, but the cereal means serial killer. Okay. I understand what you're saying, but I like the Theorizer, and I remember mentioning him one time, and you and Jordan were like, who the heck is that? Yes. Still feel the same. But that's okay. I'll tell you what. Is he on YouTube? Let me type that in right now. Theorizer. The Theorizer. Gary was never a snail. Solving everything literally in Coraline. Ooh. 2 hours long. That's a bit long, though. The vector theory that changes Despicable Me. Inside Out Organ Thief? There's certainly some... Oh, they definitely are using theory correctly. I like that. Well. How about that? Very interesting. Blah, 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 blah. See, I watch it as a short film. You mean Milk and Cereal? Okay. I can add it down. No problem. I need to make an actual portfolio website that's nice and professional because all I really have at the moment is my Tumblr. Hey, that's still something, Ren. I could still push people that way if you want. Don't even worry. Got you. Smiley says, I must become chat king. You must take up 95% of chat. Well, it's a bit late now because we're probably going to wrap up in the next 5 minutes. So it's a bit late now. Could try them. In the wise words of Nickel to Bathroom Sink, who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? Good question, though. Oh gods, this chat rank is going to become a horror story in real life. Yeah, well, look, if it ends up becoming too much of a problem, then I'm just going to be like, look, nobody gets anything. Nobody gets presents. Nobody. You know, that's the beauty of this. I'm in control. And I can veto. I do this out of the kindness of my own heart. But one day, maybe the crowns won't matter. Maybe the crowns won't matter. Who knows? Maybe they'll be taken away. I don't have that power, but I'm just saying it could happen with YouTube. Who knows? They change things all the freaking time. I mean, they removed the dislike button. How am I supposed to know if people don't like my stuff? Now they have to comment and say it? That's not cool. Just give me a thumbs down and, like, you know, never come back. That's better. If people leave a comment, like, I don't like your voice, it's like, well, I'm sorry. Or, oh god, one of the most common ones. Oh, the only nightmare in this story is light mode. Huh? And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I get it. Jesus Christ, it's funny every time. It's ridiculous how many times I hear that. Yay. Long video essays are H-Bomber Guy's job. Yeah. Some people are great at that, you know. I feel like it's not that I couldn't do that. I just, you know, I feel like I don't have the time for it. I could probably write scripts. I could probably do some research, but I wouldn't have the time to also then get all the footage, do all the editing, do all the SEO. You know, I would definitely need an editor for stuff like that. So, yeah, it's cool though. You got to respect the people who do it. Very impressive. Very impressive. Guys, do you eat snails raw, or is that just me? You can. You shouldn't, but you can technically. But technically, you can almost eat anything raw. But that doesn't mean you should, because you can catch some very serious, nasty times going on. They got those active chemicals in their slime. It's nasty. That's why they tend to be cooked, and you can have escargot. Because then the slime gets dissipated in the boilingness, or what, I don't know. There's like a whole French reason for it and shit. I don't know. The Coraline Theory, 2 hours, because it's a compilation of like 13 or 14 videos. Ah. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's sad because most of us know how to behave. I agree. Guys, it doesn't matter who's first, second, or third anymore. Doesn't matter who's first, second, or third anymore. We're going to wrap up in a bit. Doesn't matter. If it makes you feel better, then I'm happy for you, but after a point, it doesn't matter. Don't worry. It's just a popularity contest. I love you all the same. Doesn't matter. If that's how you really want to know. Because don't play favorites. And it's true. I'm also not good at picking favorites. I like many things. I've never been able to be like, oh, this is the top, though. You know, I can't really do that. Just can't. I like a lot of things in different ways. So, Kinda Sleepy is subscribed. Thank you, Kinda Sleepy. It's a great name. Great name for the stories on this channel. Very good. Very appropriate. Why is your 75 XP not changing? I don't know. Don't want to overtake third place now. Aw, don't worry about it, Nick. Don't worry about it. What happened to Blueberry, though? He would come. We talked before stream starts. That's how we got the XP, then. I don't know, man. He works, you know? Some people can't make it to streams and stuff. I get it. I totally get it. Ain't no problem. No problem to me. Didn't some lad die from doing that snail thing? Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised. Very dangerous. Do not eat raw snails or slugs. Both can kill you. That's why, I don't know about slugs if you can cook. You probably can cook slugs. I don't know if you should eat them, though. But snails, if they're prepared the correct way, you can eat them. Don't just, like, randomly fry them like scallops or something. It doesn't quite work the same. There's like a method to it, to my understanding. It's another reason why I've never cooked snails. Because it's too just... I mean, that and it's just, you know, can you imagine? Like, do you just pick them out of a garden and just decide to cook them? Ugh, fucking weird, right? Ugh. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. You have no favorites except Ren, but, like, fair enough, Ren is everyone's favorite. Chaos, I like you and Ren equally, okay? Okay? God. Just because Ren can draw, that doesn't mean they're above you. God. Besides, you two are in a different level anyway, because you're both part of my project. So that's different as well. And part of my community. Nate uses light mode. No, I mean, I used to. I used to use light mode. And I do on some things, but I've learned very quickly that people like my stories because they tend to put them on, like, for late night stuff. Maybe to go to sleep to, or while they build Minecraft stuff and things like that. Which is cool, but they like doing it in a dark room. And the problem with light mode is then it lights up the whole room where it blinds their eyes and stuff. So I try not to do that anymore. But then HDR came along, and it kind of brightens up dark mode. Not massively, but a little bit. So much so that in the Twitter stories I've recently had to do, because I've got a 4K HDR monitor, which makes things look really nice. Doesn't go over in streaming, nor in recording, weirdly enough. Very interesting that. But the frames, I do have a much higher frame right now, which is really good. It's come across a lot smoother in some cases, which is awesome. I really like that. But I've noticed whenever I take some of the, because obviously I take screenshots for the Twitter stories, because that's how I piece it all together and stuff, and it works really well. It just takes a long time. But with HDR, it really brightens up things. And in some cases, I think I can even show you if you really want. It can make some of the screenshots like you can't see what's going on in like an image at all. It's like insane. Hang on, I'll try to show you like an example of one of the Weird Birds ones. Because some of them I was just like, I cannot use that. So I had to like, for certain things, I had to turn off HDR, make sure I was in a standard definition thing, just so I could get the screenshot, because otherwise it would capture it in HDR and you couldn't see it. It was ridiculously bright. But yes, I do have some of them. Hang on, I can show you one. I'll show you one of the the ridiculous ones. That's a good one. Yeah, that's the one to share. Hang on, let me see. So if I go here, what I need to do is I need to show, I think if I can go back to window capture, can I show you? Nope, it doesn't count as a window for some reason. That's fine. I can show you instead display capture. Wow, well, there's my 4K monitor. Hang on, guys. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. Can you imagine this in the videos? Look how freaking bright. Like, I mean, even this, like, it's not too bad. It's a little bright. It looks a lot brighter on your screen than it does on mine, to be fair. But, like, look at that. Can you imagine? Isn't that, like, wouldn't that be, like, crazy? So, yeah. So, as you can imagine, I had to go over it almost a couple of more times just to make sure that I didn't have anything that looked like that. So, yeah. No, don't worry. We're good. A couple of hundred screenshots is what was in the Weird Birds Part 3. Very excited. Very good. Anyway, yeah. Just because I can draw and I'm the lore god of EMH, I'm also simply human. You very much are, Ren. You very much are. And we greatly appreciate that. I know I sure do. You're the only one keeping EMH alive, my dude. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Question, Nate. You record my vid or not? Just asking. I've gotten your screenshots. I've also recruited a second voice actor because there's two people, obviously. So if I can get more than one voice, because my voice acting is is okay. But if I have to do more than one person, it's bad. Like, it just becomes goofy, so I try not to do that. So, but luckily, I do have other people who can lend their voices at certain periods of time. And so that's really beneficial in the future for some of the stuff that's happening. And yeah, so I'm just waiting on her voice lines to come through, which I should hopefully get in the next day or two. And then I'll be able to put the video together, and then make sure the editing, make sure it all looks good, sounds good and everything, make sure we don't have that problem, for example. And yeah, then like I said, I'll have a version of it ready for Friday, and I'll send it to you. But again, this will probably be like the third version of what it is, because I tend to make it once, I export it, so it's a video, I check it through, and then if there's any issues, I go back into the editor, because usually I don't like get rid of any of the files. I go back into the editor, I make any necessary changes, do it again, make sure it's fine, and we're all good to go. In which case, you'll get the version that works best. I do spend a fair bit of time on this. I do a fair bit of time and thought and effort. I do care. Because I should. And people appreciate that. You're also just really cool, though, Ren. Aw, very true, Chaos. Very true. But so are you. I don't know about HDR. I use 13-year-old hardware. You're not missing much. It just makes things brighter. It does make things vibrant, though. In some cases, it's nice. But in other cases, not necessary. So, would I say you need it? No. Is it nice to have if you conveniently have it as a feature? Yeah. If Nate ever does ASMR on the mic, the sun will explode in 8 minutes. Wow. Guess I just won't do ASMR. It's fine. Good to know. One less thing I can do in my life. Good to know. Did you watch 28 Years Later? I have not yet. No. I have not yet. I will one day. Well, thanks, Chaos. I appreciate it. Oh, very good. Mary and Emily. Well, Mary didn't have any... I mean, Mary kind of had voice lines, but nothing really significant. Emily had an entire account, so Emily is the voiced one. So, what is Nate's opinion on AI art? Iffy and potentially problematic, because it's had to learn from people, and usually by stealing people's work. So, it's not great. AI maybe one day can become an ethical use and model, But I think the way it's being used now is certainly problematic. Because it easily steals and plagiarizes people's stuff, and it's terrible. It's a real shame. It is a real shame. I understand why people use it to an extent, but I do not think we should rely on it for everything. I believe AI has a place as a tool, not as a replacement. That is my feeling on that situation. Your hard work is well worth it. Thank you, Ren. Very, very kind, very kind. Oh, thanks. Good. Was it the girls like Emily and Mary? I've already told you. Emily has the voice lines because she has an entire account in your story. Mary had like 2 voice lines in your story. I didn't see a point giving her a voice actress. That would have been a little silly to be like, hey, it's like 4 words I need you to read. So I didn't bother. I felt like that would be an insult to a person, Even somebody trying to start out, I was like, no. That'd be too rude. That'd just be rude. So yeah. Correct answer, Nate. Thank you, Smiler. Thank you. So Kiss Mary. I really don't know Mary, Emily, Jack all that well, even from your story. But yet again, you will find out my feedback when the video comes out. Well, when you get your early access version anyway, in about a week. So, don't worry. Do not worry. But yet again, I keep emphasizing, take your time. Detail is your friend. Depth, understanding of what's going on. The audience needs to understand what's going on. It's very important. They don't have to know every single detail. Like colors of clothing and underwear and shit like that. They don't know that. But, a little bit more depth and detail and dialogue and things like that. Doesn't hurt. Expand a story. Stories need space to breathe. Unless it's a 2-sentence horror story, in which case then it has to be 2 sentences. That's different. Of course, the prequel won't have much of them because it's a prequel. Okay. Great. ignore what I said. It's fine. Well, it is about 11 o'clock. We have been going for 4 hours. It's incredible. What a nice long time. It's been very good. It's been fun. It's been very fun. I've made a little bit of money. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. As much as I do want a beer, I might save it for tomorrow. I'll see if Jordan wants to watch Dear David as well. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. I can always drink with him anytime. Doesn't matter. Everybody, this has been fantastic fun. I have had a great time with all of you, as I tend to. I'm easygoing, can't help it. And I really hope you've enjoyed. We'll watch more Dark Harvest next week. But then remember, the week after that, no stream. Reminding you now, I'll remind you again next week. It's been awesome. Oy, oy, oy. Good night. Good day. Enjoy yourselves. Be good people. Spread the love. Enjoy yourselves. Life is meant to be worth living. Fucking enjoy it. Bye for now.